K9 Kuro, K9 Kuro, K9 Kuro.
Ahoyo! Not a long intro today. Fuck the intro. Ahoyo, everybody. How are you all doing, guys? Yo, Chilin favored for 32 months, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Sunday, the last day of the weekend. For some reason, some people's weeks start on a Sunday. I don't really understand that, but, you know, to each their own. To each their own. Hope you're doing well, everyone. Hi. Hi. How was Saturday, eh? The correct way? Why would a week start on a Sunday? When Sunday is a weekend. Monday is not a weekend. How could that be that? That doesn't make any sense. It's called a week end. As in the end of a week. Not a week start. That makes no sense. Hello? What? Yeah, doesn't make sense to me. But whatever. You can say that your Sundays are the correct days for the start of the week. Whatever. Monday left me broken. Hello MJ. Hi guys. Hello Ducky. Hello everyone. Welcome in. New chatter here explodes aggressively. What's up, Seraphinax? Cool name. Welcome in. Kind of just gonna chat for a bit and then probably gonna play some Stardew. Just like the last 2 days. Pretty much the same shit. You know? I'm giving you guys the slopper, basically. Mushed up baby food. Here, deadline's done? No, but tomorrow I am not going to be streaming, and I'm going to focus hard on getting everything done. There's a lot of stuff I need to do tomorrow. So, tomorrow's a day off. I'm gonna get everything sorted out. Especially because one of my deadlines is my birthday. And it's not for my birthday, but it just coincidentally is the same day as my birthday. So, that means I only have like 4 days to get it done and sent. So yeah, I actually do have to lock in on Monday. Monday's gonna be a bit busy for me, but it's fine. Today is not that busy. Today I'm chilling. It could have been busy today, but I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to stream. I kind of want to stream and just chillax, you know, spend some time with the fam, which is you guys, the canine family, and I don't know, talk about stuff or whatever. Relax. That type of thing. Also, I didn't order any mango green tea. However, I did buy a Coke Zero bottle, which is interesting. It's in my fridge, which I broke right before the stream. But I fixed it during the intro screen, so that's good. Anonymous gifted with a 10 gifted. Oh my god. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the support to the channel. Whoever you are, anonymous god. You are amazing. Thank you. It's a mini fridge, so I accidentally, like, I don't know. I guess I just pulled on it too hard, and then, like, one of these shelves broke off, but I fixed it. It's fine. It's fine now. But yeah, I don't have any mango green tea right now, which is something. But thank you, Anonymous. Big love. You are supporting whatever new addiction I end up having. I did, however, get some other stuff other than orange juice and Coke Zero. I got Mentos mints. Oh, hell yeah. Those go hard. And I got myself a Kit Kat. Isn't that fucking nice and dandy, eh? So, I'll probably get, I don't know which one I'll have first. Maybe I'll have the Mentos, or I'll have the Kit Kat. Oh, well, mint before chocolate, or mint after chocolate? What good? Did you go grocery shopping? No, I didn't. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, by the way. I just got back from a trip from Japan. Yo, nice. I hope it was fun. Japan's one of my favorite places to visit. Gonna add Mentos to the Coke? No. I don't think that would work because this Mentos is the soft mint one. I don't think that works. Doesn't it have to be like the other one for that to work? These are like the soft, chewy mint. Should work. Well, I'm not gonna try it because I actually want to drink my Coke. I don't want to just fucking have it cum shot into my mouth. Okay? I would like to actually enjoy it. Bro. Already starting with the rage bait. I was so chillaxed, guys, and you're already starting. You know what? I'm gonna have my Kit Kat. Because you're pissing me off. Let me have this. Oh. Mmm. Oh, what the fuck? Is it always this sweet? I haven't had chocolate in ages. Okay, I ate one finger. I think I'm done, Loki. I'm putting this in the fridge. What the hell? Why is it so sweet? Or am I just getting old? Oh, God. That just tasted like a sugar overload. I want a Mentos. I'm gonna have the Mentos instead. I think that's probably better. There we go. Mentos. Ooh. It's candy, it's supposed to be sweet. Yeah, but that's like so sweet. Why the fuck did it crunch? I thought this was soft mint. Why did it crunch? Oh no, now it's chewy. Okay. Okay, that scared me for a sec. That scared me. Dude, I just had the same reaction. You know when, like, that video of that dog that's, like, eating the salami and then he gets to the fucking pill that's hidden in the salami and it crunches and he just, like, pauses? That's how I just felt. Like, what the fuck was that? Nah, it's soft now. Okay. Just initially, it's crunched. Ah, interesting. Mmm. The Mentos in your mouth and take a swig. Yeah, so I just like fucking absolutely cream pie my mouth, right? Yeah. No. Not happening. Yo, Chew, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, this is not good to have while streaming. It's too chewy. Ugh. The Kit Kat's too sweet. The chewy mints are too chewy. Nothing's going right. Whatever. I'm over it. You know what? Maybe the Coke will be good. Let me try it. Let's try the Coke, eh? Coke Zero. Oh, God! Alright. And it fucking sprayed all over the floor and my mic. Are you kidding? What the fuck? I just bought this mic. Alright. It's all over my desk, bro. Oh my God. Okay, well, the lucky part is my pop filter completely caught all of the Coke that was aiming towards the microphone. So that's good. But now my floor is full of Coke and my white shirt is covered in Coke. And my chair. What the fuck is going on today? Oh my, I didn't even shake the Coke or anything. Why did that happen? Did the fucking guy who delivered my Coke, like, fucking shake it? What? Well, now I gotta clean up all this. Oh my god, bro. You're kidding me. And this is not a bit, by the way. I'm serious. It actually sprayed so much. Like a quarter of the fucking drink just sprayed everywhere. This is not even a bit. I'm serious. What the fuck? We heard it. Did it pick up on the mic? Did you hear it fucking spray everywhere? Dude. Oh my god. Like wiping my fucking floor with tissues. Oh, this is a wonderful start to my Sunday, isn't it? Brilliant. Oh my god. Hold on. I'll wipe a bit more. Don't want to have any ants or something coming in here and bothering me during stream. You know what's also pissing me off? Is that for some reason I'm sounding so British while I'm pissed off. Pissing me off. Alright, hold on. I'm almost done. Oh, damn it. Okay. Floor is done. I think. Table. Well, my mouse pad is wet, but I can't do anything about that. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, that's fine. Keyboard. Guess I gotta wipe that too. Keyboard wiping. Alright, keyboard's wiped. Alright, let me take away this mouse pad now. Oh my god, it was like sticky and whatever. That's why I have a mouse pad. Alright. Use a random replacement one. God fucking damn it. What is my luck, dude? Okay. Right. Now then. My chair is wet too. Oh my god. Hold on. Wiping the chair down. How the fuck did it get... Dude, it just like bukkakied all over my goddamn setup and me. I didn't even do the Mentos thing. I didn't even do the fucking Mentos thing. But it did it anyway. How is my chair still wet? What? Dude. Alright, now hold on. I'm going to open this Coke again, and I'm going to open it in the bathroom, because I don't trust it. I think it's going to spray again. One sec. Okay, well, I opened it in the bathroom, and it didn't spray at all. In fact, it had no fizz at all. So I guess all the fizz just is gone now. Alright, let me sit down. My god, man. Alright, I put my headphones on. Okay, hello everyone. Impressive. Yes, Ari, I'm having a great Sunday. It's pretty bloomin' awesome. Anyway. Dude, Mana, thanks for the 10 gifted. Oh my god, did it go on my wire too? Nah, it's fine. God damn it. Wonder what I can do about the pop filter. You know what? I'm so glad I had a pop filter because this would have went directly onto the new mic that was like $1,000. So, very happy. Very happy this pop filter caught all of it. However, I think I might need to buy a new fucking pop filter because, like, what the hell? It's like super soaked. Aww. Soak the mouse pad in the tub. You know, I think I'll just buy a new one, low-key. I got that one for free. That mouse pad. I don't really care about it. That's wasteful. Dude, I got it for free from one of Michi's sponsors. She had like a bunch of extras, okay? And it's fucking solo leveling. I've never watched solo leveling. I don't care about solo leveling. So I could just get a mouse pad that is like fine. Did you change your shirt? No, I didn't, and I'm not going to. And I'm not going to change my trousers either, which are completely drenched. It's fine, I don't care. Time to use canine Kuro ass mouse pad. True. Look how you peed yourself. A little bit. A little. You want me to take a picture? Let me see. Yeah. Let me send this to myself real quick then. Hold on. Where is this then? God damn it. Let me send it to myself on Discord. So, this has been one eventful morning for me. Why did the picture go sideways? Whatever, you know what? Ah, fuck. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Yeah. What the? Actually, wait. Actually, wait. Let me draw over this. I didn't realize my fucking balls bulge is, like, in this picture. So, hold on. Let me, like, draw over this. I'm gonna censor it. Use a red marker. Okay, anyway. This is gonna look even more suspicious, bro. It's just gonna look more suspicious. Anyway, you wanna see what my fucking dumbass legs look like right now from the Coke incident? Ah, God. Yeah. Oops. This is what it looks like. Bro. You see that? You fucking see that? Look at how much. Look how much. Holy. Kind of makes my pants look like camo. Honestly, you're right. I was such comfy maxing. Let me rotate it anti-clockwise. There you go. Now you can like actually see. This is my POV. Dude. Bro. No, I haven't changed my pants. I just took this picture! Sorry, I'm not mad at you. I just took the picture though. I just took the picture. I just said I took the picture, and I said I'm gonna show you the picture, and then I put the picture on the screen. It's not your fault. It's okay. Nothing, you know what? I lashed out. My apologies. No, they're not velvet pants. They're just normal joggers, okay? I was comfy maxing. I was comfy. Everything was nice and comfy. Whatever. I haven't seen a mango green tea. I was like, I don't need a mango green tea today because I feel so relaxed and zen. I'm ordering a mango green tea because this Coke has completely fucked me off, honestly. I'm ordering one now. I was like, I don't need one. Like, I'm chilled. But I'm not chill anymore, so I'm ordering 2 of them. So, how about that, God? What do you think of that? Alright, it's ordered. You see how quick I ordered that? Because I just clicked reorder. Because I ordered the same thing every time. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't even know. I don't think I got to say anything yet because I just started to stream and then it fucking bukaki'd me. So, great. In any case, how was your guys' Saturday? Hey? How was it? Slept all day. Well, that's fun, no? How much is mango green tea? 1 mango green tea is 26k IDR. So into US dollars, that's $1.46. You got to blow up 60 balloons. Wow. That sounds fun. A lot of work from night shift. Okay. Okay. Where'd you work? Freddy Fazbear's? Great until the evening when I decided to continue heavily emotional game. What type of game is that? Heavily emotional game? Dude, you guys have no idea how thankful I am that this pop filter saved the microphone from all that wetness. I'm like looking at it right now. I'm looking at the mic to make sure that nothing was wet, but yeah, it looks like it really saved it. That's crazy. Holy shit. Boba here is like normally $7. Oh, I don't get boba though. It was just tea. No boba balls or anything. Yo, Chew, thank you for the 1k bits. What the fuck, dude? Yo. Thank you so much. And for the 6 months earlier. I really appreciate that. What the hell? Thank you. Dude, that lucky clover with like the flashing lights makes me want to gamble, low-key. Preparing for exams. Finals is tomorrow. Oh, you got this. Motorcycle practice? Whoa. That's scary. Riding a motorcycle is so scary, man. Went jogging outside and shopping. Okay, that sounds fun, yeah. Closing shift, getting ready for cousin's graduation? Okay. Okay. Iwis. No Gamba, you are poor. I'm not gonna listen to a canine Kuro moderator telling me that I'm poor, okay? I am not listening to a canine Kuro moderator about wealth. Alright? Motorcycles are deaf, for sure. Scary. They look cool though, you know? Look at your bank right now. I don't know what that was supposed to be, but that was like me being angry or something. I don't know. Not as broke as you right now. I'm not even broke, guys. I'm fine, okay? I was able to order like a Kit Kat and a mint and a fucking Coke, and I just ordered a $1 tea. I'm fine. Why? I'm not like homeless, okay? I'm fine. Whatever. Peppa Pig? Dun, 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 dun. Peppa Pig pissed me off so much, man. I thought Peppa was such an annoying character. I could not stand her. Bim, 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 bim. I haven't seen Peppa Pig. Well, you're not missing out. Also, what's up, Mike? You're both British. Here's my fucking brother George. He's a right cunt. And here's my pappy. No, that's my impression of Peppa Pig. I could do like a voiceover. Right? I could do that. This is my fucking mum. Oh, shut the fuck up, Peppa! Ah, that could be a really cool, yeah. I'd like to make my own Peppa Pig story like that. The real British Peppa. Next debut, I could be a pig. Also, there's a Peppa Pig game. I hate Peppa Pig though. Why would I ever play that? How much does it cost? What? Is it even like on Steam? My friend Peppa Pig. Wow. Story rich is a tag. Story rich? 4 out of 5 from Kids Cool It. A must play for any Peppa Pig fan. That was a professional critic. 4 out of 5. Okay. Wow. I didn't realize that Peppa Pig fans were so vast and abundant on Earth, but apparently so. Sure, I guess. I suppose so. Dude, also, I keep randomly getting, and I do mean randomly, alright? I keep randomly getting, like, MLP videos on my For You page. And I don't even press like on them or anything. I don't even, like, watch them. But the thing is, when they appear, it's like, I stopped watching on, like, season 4, right? There's so much stuff that I missed out on. I'm like, why the fuck are these characters, like, hanging out together? It really confused me. I'm like, what the hell did I miss in, like, 5 seasons of not watching? I guess a lot, clearly. But... Peppa Pig is famous as a funk version of our opening. There is? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I'm not gonna lie. Peppa Pig funk. 6 million views? What the fuck? Dude, I feel like funk music is the easiest music to make on Earth. I'm gonna check this though. Let me have a look, eh? What's this sound like? Jesus. This is so interesting. Is there any other drop, or is it just that? Is that the whole thing? Dude, are we for real? Guys, this is why I hate funk, by the way. I fucking despise funk as a genre, dude. It's just the same fucking thing on loop. Yeah, never-ending bullshit. It's like, dude, at least have some variation, man. Like, what? Okay, here we go. I mean, I guess that counts as very... Oh, great. Variation over. Wow, that was cool. I'm glad I listened to that. Glad I, Whew-wee. That was great. I really despise funk music, dude. I think I also despise funk music just because it's so associated with, like, being a Giga Chad, quote unquote. Like, I just find it so cringe. When it's in those edits where it's like being, like, this guy is so Sigma. It's like, come on, dude. This is so cringe. Like, any aura farming edits, yeah. I'm like, oh, God. Stop. I hate it, man. Funk music is like in every single one of those edits. People use funk on like, it can be like a scene from a TV show. And the guy does something like 1% cool. And then it drops the funk midway through. And it's like, come on, dude. What? Dude, what is this? Show the guy making a sandwich and eating. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Welcome to the cum zone. What's the recent one? The dubstep song with the like I'm gonna bust a nut one? The one that's been going really popular recently. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like, it's time to bust a nut. Where is it? I don't know if I can find it. Wait. I'm trying to find it, bro. I don't think I'll be able to find it. I don't know. There's so... I typed it in and for some reason there's like actually a lot of songs that are revolving around busting a nut. I'm kind of surprised, actually. What the fuck? Why is there so many? I think I found it. Okay, you know what? Wait, I've never actually heard... Wait, this is a full song? I thought it was just like a small clip as like a meme. But it's actually a full fucking song, dude. Look. I've never heard the full song. I'm actually curious now. I only heard the drop. I never heard like the full...
The time has come. We know you've been waiting. We are all gonna simultaneously bust a nut. Now, this nut is not going to be like any other nut that's been busted before. This is going to be the biggest nut that's ever been busted in the history of the world. Yeah, we're gonna bust a big nut.
I mean...
Big, soaking wet, nut busting banger.
This is a cool opener for a set, though. I can't lie.
The biggest nut in the world.
Dude, imagine you pay to go to a music festival and this is the opener. I would fucking lose it. Are you kidding me?
Huge fucking nut. Punch him in the nutsack. Now, it's time to bust a nut. Oh my god. We are all gonna bust a nut.
Holy dude, I would go crazy at the festival.
What the fuck?
I want to know who recorded the vocals for this, because they remind me of Roger from Family, from American Dad.
Busting a nut. Buddy, we've cooked our absolute fucking banger.
Honestly, this is like some shit that I would make, low-key. I think this is like the type of genre I need to start working in a little more. The bust a nut genre. Man. 65 stream streak, hell yeah. It is time to bust a nut. Yeah, maybe they were busting it while making it. Oh, dude. Speaking of music production, bro, Diva is like half price right now from an FL Studio sale that they're doing, and I'm so tempted to get it. I'm so tempted. But I don't know. It is half price though. 50% off is crazy for a plugin. I'd love to use Diva, but yeah. Who's the Diva? How long is it off for? 8 more days? Yeah, 8 more days. Yeah, the regular price for Diva is $180, but it's half price right now. So, kind of rare to have such a big discount for something. I don't know. I'll think about it, I guess. But yeah, 50% off of an $180 product is quite good. But I don't know. It's not like I need it. It's just nice to have, you know? It's nice to have in your arsenal. Diva is really good at, like, synthesizing very analog sounding, you know, sounds. It can emulate analog sound very well. Also, actually, fun fact, Diva is the VST that was used to make the cheerleader lead. You know, Porter Robinson's cheerleader? That lead is made in Diva. Just a little fun fact for you there. A lot of things are made in Diva. But, yeah, I don't have it. I mean, you don't need it. It's not one of those things you need. It's just one of those things that you would want. I feel like music production is very much that. It's like little toys to play with that cost money. You don't need them, but, you know. No, I was not talking about Overwatch. Oh, shit. Wait, also, I need to check something real quick. I think I might need to buy something. Hold on. Before I forget. Oh, dude, I need some new... Wait. I think I'll get this. Hold on. Okay, I gotta check. One, I gotta get my mango green tea. And two, I gotta check if I have any, like, extra spray before I order this. So 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the hell? Thank you so much. Sorry, I just have to be right back. I got the mango green tea, and I had to check if I had any, like, body spray. Because I'm pretty sure I'm out, and I am, so I'm gonna order some. Ah, man. Oh, well. Anyway. I'm back. I don't remember what I was talking about anymore. Haven't I said I just came back from test? Oh, do you think you did well? Hope you did well at your test. Whatever test it was. Did? Oh, yeah. I was talking about the plugin that's 50% off. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get it. I mean, I want it, but I don't need it, right? Speaking of FL Studio, I finally updated it, but I don't know what the differences are. So, honestly, I should probably check what differences there actually are for the update, because it's been like 6 months since the update came out, and I didn't update to it. Watch there be like something really insane that, like, is a game changer for me that I just have not been using because I didn't update until just now. In fact, let me see. Let me see then. What was in the update from 6 months ago? I'm half a year late to this update, by the way. Let me see. Is there anything?
Welcome. It's time for another FL Studio update.
New effect. Wait, new effect?
First up, Emphasizer. A lightweight limiter plugin built on Emphasis.
Yeah, is this just Emphasis, but smaller?
And included free in all editions.
Okay, that's cool, I guess.
You get an input gain control.
Okay, that's cool. What about this one?
2 is a...
Fruity Slicer too? What? Wait, this one's big? Why the fuck have I not updated then? Dude, this is like... They have a new slicer for like vocal chops and shit. I've been doing it the old-fashioned way. Because Fruity Slicer 1 sucks. What?
Modern take on a lightweight loop slicer plugin, also in all editions. It sits somewhere between Fruity Slicer and SliceX in capabilities.
What?
Many familiar options from Fruity Slicer make a return here, like real-time pitch shifting and extensive playback options like reverse.
What?
But you get the modern auto-slicing options from SliceX and an upgraded waveform display to fine-tune things. By default, all of these settings are per slice.
What? Per slice?
With there being an optional global mode for the filter.
Oh, come on, dude. I'm pissed. Okay, cool. What else is there? Update on Emphasis?
Updated plugins.
Yeah?
Emphasis introduces a new instant recovery mode for even higher loudness and DC block, which can get rid of DC offset present in the signal via a subtle high-pass filter.
So it's just better. Okay. Cool. Updated plugins, direct wave, okay.
Wave, you can now hold Control or Command and
Don't care,
Alt.
don't use it.
Now features a sidechain input on the
What? What?
right of the UI.
Okay. Cool.
With this option.
I don't care about Kepler.
Kepler Rexo adds new optional smooth interpolation for the VCA.
I don't care about Kepler.
MIDI out, it is now possible to hold the left mouse button and type values for channel, bank, and port selectors. FL Studio Remote adds pad mode for Python script. The channel sampler now has loop start.
Wait, this is what? Wait.
Channel rack. The channel sampler now has loop start and end controls. If no loop is set in the sample, you can still use these controls to generate one.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, this is the biggest one so far. What? Wait, this is so good for sound design, and it's also good for making endless sounds. Because you can make a loop point of like the one section and have it loop forever instead of copying and pasting. And then you could use the crossfade to crossfade it and then make it seamless. I've been missing out, dude. Okay, well, not like that. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Oh, okay, they're just demoing it.
This works in conjunction with the crossfade loop pre-computed
Yeah,
effect.
no shit, dude.
Plus a more advanced sample preview window.
Oh yeah, I didn't even
with
notice
zoom
that.
and scroll
Wait, the scroll
controls.
bar looks so good. What the hell? Damn. That looks nice.
In Loop Starter, there are now 6 new
Don't
genres.
care.
Mixer. The option Trim Unused Tracks now offers to delete unused mixer tracks that have effect slots with effects
That's
loaded.
cool.
There are new effect slot menu items, Patcherize and Patcherize All, to convert plugins to Patcher instances. A great way to start again in a full mixer track.
Oh my god. You're fucking joking. Seriously?
Track effect stack.
Why the fuck haven't I updated? Are you kidding me? Alright, you know what? No, dude, I have to open FL right now and show you why this is such a big deal. Okay? Let me show you this shit. Dude, I'm losing my mind right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Look, if I had like a sound, right? Let's say I had like a kick, okay? Okay, take your fucking 10 million year time to load the... Oh, there we go. Let's just say I had a kick, right? And then I routed the kick to this one, right? So it's going into this channel, right? And then let's say I wanted to do a bunch... Like, for some reason, I'm a crazy maniac. And I wanted to do so many effects. So I added, like, all of these effects, right? And I filled up the entire thing, which happens quite frequently when you're making like sound design or whatever, or you get filled up, right? So let's just say I added a bunch of shit, okay? And now it's all filled, right? This whole thing is filled. Let's say that I wanted... Okay. Anyway, stop. Let's say I wanted to add another effect onto this. Like, this isn't enough. Or this made the sound, but now I want to EQ it, and I don't have a space to EQ it. What you'd have to do before is unroute this from the master, and then route it to a new channel, so it, like, plays this audio into here, and then on here, you could, like, add an EQ, and then, like, EQ it from here, right? Which is just a messy, because, you know... So you'd have this one route to this, and then this goes to the master. It's just messy, right? But now, from that thing, you can just left-click, press Patcherize All. Oh my god, what? And then it puts it all into a patcher, And now you have all of these slots. And if you want to edit any of the other things, you just click on Patcher, and you can just click onto the individual things you want to edit from here. Oh my god. So you don't have to reroute anything. Oh my god. Wow. Is it my headphones, or is your mic kind of rattling from time to time? Oh. Oh, I think that's because... Wait. Yeah. Okay, I think it should stop now. I think it's better now. Is it better now? Does it sound any better? Or is it the same? Sorry, I was using a different audio driver. Did you guys hear anything of what I said? Dude, the Patcher. It puts it all into Patcher. And now look, I have all of these slots available, and I can just edit from here instead. That's so big. Wait, but now, wait, let me see this. So if I get, do I have like a vocal chop or something? Hold on. We gotta try the new loop thing real quick before anything. Wait. Let's see like a vocal. Sure, this one. So if we have this, right? Okay, so right now, it sounds like this. This is what it sounds like right now. Just got another mic crackle. Oh. Well, whatever. I don't care. I'll close FL in a sec. Alright, let me geek out a sec. Look. Use loop points. Start. Oh my god. So I could have like the start here, the end here. God. Yo! Dude, that is massive. That is massive. Holy. I can even change it. Like, what do we do it over here? Oh, wait. Wait. Yo. Yo. This shit. This shit's gonna be game changing. I'm telling you. That's actually gonna be game changing. Okay, wait. Let me just make sure. That's like so much cool stuff to fuck around with. Also, is my mic back to normal now? Are we all good? Let me just see if there was anything else. It's fine right now? Okay, nice. Yeah, I know how fucking Patcher works, bitch. What is this? Better velocity editor? It crackled again? Wait, really? Did it start crackling the moment I opened FL? Uh-oh. Wait, don't tell me my mic actually got fucked. This is a new mic. Wait. I don't know what to do then, if it's fucking up. Hold on, I'll just unplug it. Hello? Oh, I gotta make myself louder. Hello? How is the mic sounding right now? Let me hear myself. Testing, testing. Any weird sound? Yes. There was a weird sound just now. What was that? I just heard it. No, why is that happening? Uh-oh. Did it only start from when I opened FL? The pop filter's still on. The pop filter is it's not part of it. No? Wait, so it's been doing it before I opened FL Studio? No? Okay, so it wasn't like that before. What if I reopen FL Studio and then it initializes my audio drivers by doing that? What if I did that? And then I reopened it one more time. And now I'm going to talk. Oh wait, I think it just went. Oh. I'm talking. I'm talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that was bad. Why is that happening then? Hold on. I wonder if it's voice mod. Okay, I'm gonna close voice mod. Okay. I'm not using voice mod right now. I'm using directly from my audio driver. Which also means I'm a bit more quiet. Hold on. Testing. Oh wait, that's way too loud. Hold on. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, glitch. Oh, it's not glitching. Wait, I think it's a voice mod thing. I think voice mod was breaking. I don't think it's my mic at all. Because I just stopped using voice mod and I'm using like the direct in. And it's not doing anything now, is it? Unless I'm crazy. I don't think it's doing any noises. Ow. Well, that's just brilliant. So voice mod breaks my mic. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Day is a great day, isn't it? Alright, let me just see what the rest of this video is then. Real quick.
Piano roll. Velocity editor. We've improved mouse responsiveness when making quick edits to note
Oh my
velocity.
god, I'm going to... And now, I'm going to bust a nut. Right now. See this shit? Yo, look how smooth that is.
We've improved mouse responsiveness when making quick edits to note velocity.
That's so
no
smooth.
more missed velocities.
It's time to bust a nut.
Score files now include the channel name in the file name when a piano
Who
roll
fucking gives a shit, bitch?
chord stamp tool. It is now easier than ever to roll a chord progression. Just select the stamp tool here, activate automatic chord and start clicking in the piano roll.
Wow. I have to know even less music theory. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Playlist. The extract stems pop-up adds an option to route each stem to a separate mixer track.
It should have done that already, to be honest, but nice. That's
Also,
cool.
we've released a small update to our stem separation feature as part of ongoing development toward the next model. You might notice subtle changes.
Such as?
Audio clips now show the clip variance pitch.
You can't just say, what? What the fuck do you mean? Like what? What do you mean you'll notice subtle changes? To what? Am I crazy?
Toward the next small update to our stem separation feature as part of ongoing development toward the next model. You might notice subtle changes.
Like?
Audio
You
clips
can't just
now
say
show
that!
the clip variance
What?
pitch offset in the audio clips hint.
Wow.
Sounds tab. The Sounds tab now has Find Similar Samples. Click the three dots and select Find Similar Samples.
I mean, Jersey Club just sounds the same, doesn't it?
App-wide changes. The
Okay.
welcome window was updated to make options clearer for both trial and licensed users.
Oh, who gives a shit, bro? Keyboard shortcuts.
The top row number keys, only channels visible in the channel rack will be muted and unmuted.
Wow. I can mute by pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yo. I mean, that's cool, I guess.
Samples are now loaded in multiple CPU threads while opening a project.
Wait. Really? Wait a second.
Here's
That's
one that's
good.
been requested a lot. Samples are now loaded in multiple CPU threads while opening a project. Massively improving load times in edge cases.
Remember that time I tried to open a project file on stream and it was taking like 3 minutes? Wait, does this fix that? Low key, I kind of want to open FL Studio and test that right now. But I don't want to break my mic. But I kind of want to test. Okay, wait. We're going to test. Alright, let's see. Let's see how long it takes to open this, okay? Where is it? Let me see. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna click it in 3, 2, 1, click. Alright, FL, let's see how fast you actually open these projects, eh? Well. Well. Uh-huh. Ah. Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? I mean, that is better. That is better. Maybe you shaved off like 20 seconds, I think. Any improvement is good, honestly. So, you know what? Nice job, FL. Not bad. Not bad. I feel like, it's not like insane, but like better. So, I'll take what I can get. Alright, nice. So what was that?
CPU threads while opening a project. Massively improving load times in edge cases.
Oh, in edge cases? Doesn't that mean in like small segmented cases that they've recorded, it improves it? I see. Well,
General settings. We've added disable typing keyboard priority by default in the miscellaneous panel.
oh, nice.
If you
That's
want
cool.
all keystrokes to go to FL Studio and not to plugins by default.
Okay.
Tools menu. Previously, macros were hosted in a submenu.
Uh-huh.
They are now always expanded.
Wow.
Some are now also available in the menu of the related feature or window.
I didn't
like
really
the
use
channel
that,
rack.
so whatever. And then what's down the outro?
You'll love FL Studio 2025.2 just as much as we love giving you lifetime free updates.
Oh, shut up. Don't butter me up, FL Studio. Okay, Image Line, I already bought your product. Relax. Fucking hell, these guys. Relax, dude. We're already married. Relax. Alright? I'm not going to Ableton, even though I want to. I've committed too much time to you. You don't have to be like, oh yes, we are so committed to you, Kuro. We give lifetime free update. Yeah. Fucking hell. God, these guys. I've tried to leave FL so many times, but I always come crawling back. The FL really is my toxic ex. Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. Really, for real. Man. Also, I gotta remember if I need to mute my mic, I need to mute it through OBS now. Wait, we're gonna do a test. I'm gonna be speaking and it should cut. I'm assuming it cut off. Okay, good. I just have to manually do that. Nice. Oh, I guess I could also assign it to my Stream Deck, actually. OBS. Okay, oh, it's not there. I don't know. Whatever. I don't give a flying feather. I'll just manually do it. It's fine. Welcome home, cheetah meme, and it's you and FL. That's what it is. Is what it is. I have tried numerous things. I think the closest is Bitwig that I've come. Because Bitwig has somewhat of a similar workflow to FL in the case that it has patterns. It's like if Ableton and FL had a nice baby together. But it's hard to move programs, you know? Hard to move programs in any case. Like, I feel like there's probably better things other than Photoshop, but I always use Photoshop, even though I have my gripes with it. Just because I don't like moving programs. Like, also, back then when I used to do editing, I used to use Sony Vegas all the time. Even though there was many things that were better than Sony Vegas. Like, I mean, like, Premiere was one of the biggest ones back then. But I just used Sony Vegas because I was just comfortable with it. I just, like, use it all the time. And I don't like switching. No, change in my life makes me anxious. Not a fan. Happy 50th birthday? 50th? It's not my birthday yet. Do Sony Vegas Pro 11? Oh god, Pro 11? That shit was asshole. Oh no, that's like one of the worst versions to use. I remember that shit crashing all the time. My god. Yeah, Sony Vegas is very easy and streamlined to use though. I'd like to try using Sony Vegas again sometime. It's been like 10 years. Oh, you just got a cracked one. Okay, but so did everyone. No one was paying full price for Sony Vegas, let's be real. When we were 10 years ago, 20 years ago. That shit was awful. Hello. Hello, Ohana Delalo. Hey there, what? Oh, you know what would improve my mood, actually, after getting squirted on and all this other shit with my mic? This mango green tea that I put on the floor. Like the bag. Put the bag on the floor. I didn't even go to have it. Alright, let's give it a try, hey? How's the batch tasting today? Better not taste like vomit. Better not. Alright. I'm gonna give it a try. Tastes very watery. Not really mangoey. Very water today. A very watery tea. That's not bad, though. I don't mind that. Yes, I will use my coaster. I just have to move this out the way. There we go. Yeah, it's better than tasting like vomit, for sure. Like that last time. It does have some ice in it, it does. Which means it's going to eventually melt and taste even more watery. Oh well, no problems there. Ah, man. This is quite refreshing, though. Cannot lie. Boom, 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 boom. Char Time's retaliation for you choosing Coke over mango green tea. Well, in the end of the day, I didn't choose them. I didn't choose Coke over mango green tea because I still ordered after I had a taste of Coke. Okay? So, like, technically I still chose mango green tea. You know what I mean? I got a taste of what it's like to have Coke, and then I didn't enjoy my time. So I went back to mango green tea. Yes, after Coke absolutely fucked me. They fucked me over, man. Ah. Yes, they non-consensually squirted all over me and my clothes and my equipment. That's not really putting them in my good books, I can't lie. So, thanks, Coke. Assholes. Pepsi's better. Plus, your AI fucking Christmas advert was absolute dog hole. So, yeah, fuck you, Coke. Which we watched last stream. That was great. We watched a lot of shit last stream. I think it's a reaction VTuber, guys. Okay, well, I think the things I reacted to mostly last stream were music, though. Dude, watching stuff. Have you seen the Bird NTR video? No. I don't want to see that. Oh, and myself, yeah. Watching myself is the new meta, apparently. For some reason. I don't really have a clips channel anymore. I mean, I guess you could say my clips channel is Kizu at this point. Because Kizu is like one of the only steady clippers of me. My official channel doesn't have any clipper or anything. Kizu does upload me a lot. Now that I'm looking at their channel. In fact, they uploaded something 19 hours ago. What is this? Oh. It's when Shoto called me. What does the comment say? Wasn't expecting Kuro to be playing Stardew. What do people expect me to play? What is like, oh, that's something Kuro would be playing? Like, what is it? What is that? What else is there? Needy streamer overload, someone said in the comments. Can't get enough of their banter. Shoto being needy and clingy. Shoto is not needy or clingy, bro. Bro doesn't message me unless it's on stream for content. I'm not even joking. He's not needy. What else is there clips of here? Wow, you clipped a lot. What the fuck is this, dude? I don't want to see this thumbnail and title while I'm sipping my mango green tea. Yo. Hold on. Kizu, what's this, bro? What is this? What the fuck is this? I'm just trying to relax, man. I'm just fucking relaxing. What's your problem? What's this fucking clip? Coffee into smoking into alcohol into mango green tea? This is not my cycle, okay? This is fake news. Fake fucking news, bro. What the hell? That's not me. That's AI. Told us on stream. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna see through some of these clips, eh? Anything interesting going on here? Not really. Just a bunch of stuff that I've already seen because I was there. I don't know why I'm expecting to see something I've never seen before when it's literally me in the clips. I'm like scrolling like, oh, I wonder if I find anything, something insane. But yeah, no, this is all me. It's just me, like, talking about stuff that I've talked about. Yeah. Oh well. Kuro tries hard to tell that he has a roommate for 5 minutes. I honestly forgot that I told you guys about Cake Guy. You reminded me on the first Stardew stream we did. Actually forgot that you guys knew about him. Because I don't mention him very often. I don't live with him anymore. Let me see what the comments say. This is from 8 months ago. Mishi's prediction on him getting married is near its execution. Bitch, he has a girlfriend. What? What are these comments? Why is he struggling so much? He's so nervous. Because I have trauma! Because I have phantom pain! Because I have trauma from the way that previous stuffs have happened in my life when announcing stuff or saying stuff. Royce thought Cake Guy was a love interest? No way. The reason he was called Cake Guy is because on stream I asked him to buy cakes for me for after stream. Like, I asked him to buy a cake for me. And then, instead of buying a cake, he bought, like, 6 miniature cakes that were, like, the size of my finger. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I wanted a cake! A cake slice, like, a actual slice of cake. I didn't want, like, 6 tiny little cakes of various flavors. Whatever. Is what it is. Ari, I'm surprised you're still awake. What the hell, Ari? Is everything okay? Do you need a friend? You should find one. I'm kidding. My sleep schedule got messed up with work stuff. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm just joking. I am nice, okay? I would give you all of my mango green tea in the world. If you deserved it. I would give you it. Ew, lemon cupcakes sound awful. Not gonna lie. Is this also the guy who was super near the bakery? Yeah. Yes. Sounds conditional. What can I say? Do you even like mango green tea, Ari? I don't think you would even care about it, to be honest. Drink it if I offered? Okay. Okay. Man. I'm so bored in life right now. I want to do something fun. I say that after I went to Australia like 2 weeks ago. I'm bored. I want to do something. I want to go somewhere. I want to teleport. Porter Robinson? Stop. Stop convincing me, okay? When was that again? When was the concert? July 4th. That's Anime Expo? Oh yeah? Anime Expo, huh? I hope you have a very nice and smelly time there. Smell you later. Not going? Oh, that's okay. Maybe it's not that smelly. I actually wonder what type of smell it is, you know? The one that people talk about. I really wonder what the smell smells like. Like, if you could condense it into a smell, what would it smell like, type of thing. Wait, guys. You know, Porter is gonna be in Manila on June 19th. It's gonna be in Manila. My Pinoy brothers and sisters. What the hell? Go there instead? Nah. Nah, it's too close. It's too close timing. No thanks. I have said I want a reason to go to to the Philippines again. But this is not, the timing's too bad. I got shit I have to do in June, unfortunately. Gotta make sure I'm here at my desk. Damn. Oh well. Approach Manila and scared of Filipino canines. Bro, there's like 2 Filipino canines, okay? Hello, Angie. And Rayquaza, yo. Rayquaza? Like a Pokemon? Thank you. Birthday's not for another 5 days, though. A bit early. But an early birthday never hurt anyone, I suppose. What if the canines are Filipino? That's not true. Unless they're, like, secretly hiding it from me. Like, but why would they hide that they're Filipino from me? Why would you hide it, guys? Huh? I'm one? What? You guys are hiding it from me. That's okay. You can be your... Filipinos, listen. We are... Wait, you're not a Filipino? You just said you were... Oh, whatever. You know what? I don't care. Did you ever ask before? Why the fuck would I ask someone if they're Filipino? In my chat. Why would I be like, hey, chat, are you Filipino? Like, what? I'm basically asking you to, like, out yourself as the imposter among us. I'm also a swagapino. When I say I'm a swagapino, I mean it. When I was a kid, I think I took a picture of me wearing, like, sunglasses and a backwards cap. That's, like, the most... Oh, that's so cringe. That is, like, the most swagapino thing ever, bro. Let me see if I can find it, actually. Where's my swagapino pics? See, albums. Profile pictures. Oh, wait, okay. There's one pic of me as a kid that low-key looks kinda swagapino-y. Wait, guys, you wanna see this? I mean, I've showed this before in stream. But, yo. The swagger... Where is bro's teeth? Wow. What a fucking interesting picture I had, hey? So sick. What is Jejemon? What is that? Jejemon? Oh. I see. Whatever, dude, okay? Listen, I used to be more Filipino-y, I suppose, when I was younger, alright? And then I stopped. What it mean? I guess it's more... Imagine, like, just being swagapino as an actual whole culture. Kind of like that. Or, like, I guess it's kind of more like a... In a way, like a Y2K, but Filipino exclusive Y2K. Is that a good way to describe it? Maybe? Something like that. Like, yeah. Something like that. He grew old and lost his colors. Okay, you know what? I find it weird that I was wearing green, considering I don't like green at all. I find that very odd that I was wearing this. Like, what the fuck? Why did I wear this? I hate green. Admit you like green? I don't. I don't like green. I mean, you thought it was cool back then? I guess so. I used to wear that hat a lot. Oh my god. There was a picture of me when I was 13 and I'm holding one of the original launch pads with a heart. Oh, this is cringe! Wait, you guys want to see this? This is so cringe. What was I doing, dude? That's so cringe. I had that as my profile picture on Facebook when I was 13. Oh, God. I was wearing the same fucking hat again. The sunglasses! Oh, bruh. What is that? Come on. Come on, dude. Who's wearing a Bulbasaur hat now? Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur's cute. I like Bulbasaur. Front page with Digimon magazine? Okay. Back when I had Whimsy? That's true, actually. Yeah. Looking back at these pics, I definitely had Whimsy. What happened? What fucking happened, dude? When I was a kid, I looked more Asian. I don't know how to describe it. But I looked way more Asian, dude. What the hell? Your shirt was written short. Short? It says K9 Kuro! I mean, that's better than it's someone thinking it says whore. Which happened earlier. Also, yeah. Oh well. Do now? No, but I'm telling you, when I was younger, like actually a kid, I looked so Asian. Like really Asian. Like Asian. Bruh. Also, yo, you know what? Looking back at some of my Facebook pictures, there are some things I would like post onto Facebook, and they just have this certain aesthetic that I guess was also kind of Y2K-y. Like, look at this. Isn't this such a, like, early 2000s internet picture? Look at that, bro. Oh my god. What else was there? There was also this one. Wait. I posted this picture. I thought Pegasi were really cool. What else was there? There's nothing really. Nothing really too interesting. Had a bunch of profile pictures of, like, Pokemon. But that's about it. Oh god. Wait, I took a picture of my Club Penguin. Oh god. Wait, guys, look at this. I don't know how to describe it, but this looks Filipino. Do you... Am I tripping? I swear to god. Doesn't this look so, like... Oh, wait, and you're right, it was green again. What the fuck? Maybe I did like green. Maybe I liked green in the past, and I just completely forgot. This was 2010. What happened to me? Huh. What the hell happened? I'm not green because I'm not mean, guys. Green people are mean people. Please don't turn green. I'll try not to. Almost time for Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style goes so hard, bro. There's a lady who dyes her dog green. What? Oh man. Yeah, I got nothing else to show. It's weird looking at my Facebook though. What the hell? Oh god. Remember when people would like update their Facebook saying like in a relationship and shit? Oh god. Wait! My About You! Okay, genuinely? This is kind of cute. This is kind of cute, actually. So my About Me section on Facebook, is this. Look, it's like a picture of like an iPod. And then it says music is life. I guess I did that when I was like really young. I've had this Facebook since I was 8 years old, like 2008. I guess I did this and I just forgot about it. That's kind of cool. Kind of cute. Oh, what an interesting thing, eh? I still do music now? Yeah, I still do music now, but it's so random that I did. Like, you know, I wasn't supposed to be doing music now. I was supposed to have given up already. Actually, I don't know what brought me back. What was it that brought me back to start trying to make music again? It must have been some sort of project. I don't know. I don't know. Despite everything, music's still a part of your life. I know, isn't that weird? No. Very weird. I think maybe I did some sort of meme stream on stream. Maybe? Some sort of meme stream where I made a song. It might have been maybe Sugar Cherry Surprise, actually. I think I made Sugar Cherry Surprise on stream as like a meme. And then it made me like go, wait, I kind of enjoy doing this. And I think I just kept doing it again, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's what it was. Not too sure, honestly. No idea. Who would have thought that a song about getting fucked in the ass with multiple dicks would give birth to my enjoyment for music again? Very interesting. Weird how the world works. It works in very mysterious ways, I see. A great streamer. Oh, thank you. Penis music gave you your passion back? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Penis music really does give birth to stuff. Oh, cracks my neck. Oh, God, that was a good stretch. Team Karma today. I'm just vibing. Shin Bubblegum! Thanks for the 5 gifted. Holy sheesh! Yo! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. I really appreciate that. Big fucking love. Big love. I like the song Pay Me for Sex by Venetian Snares and Speedrun. Pay Me for Sex? What? That does sound like an interesting song. Very interesting. Yeah, thank you so much, Shin. Appreciate the 5 gifteds. Big, big love to you. Ugh. Honestly, I would love... What the hell is up with this guy? I would love to do a remix of some sort of song on stream. Like, I think it'd be fun to remix. The last time I tried to do a remix stream was for Deja Vu, but I kind of gave up on it on stream. But I think it'd be fun to try remix some other song. You know? I don't know what, though. It could be fun. I think it's a little easier to make progress when it's a remix, because remixes already have everything thought out for you. You just have to change certain things, right? But like, all the chords are already decided for you, the flow of the song is pretty much decided for you, and the vocals are already done. So you have a lot less to work with, which means you can kind of, you know. I would have done Cry For Me. I was like working on one of Cry For Me, but then an official remix came out for Cry For Me. And I thought it sounded great, so I'm like, I don't really want to remix it anymore. Like, have you guys seen the official remix? Where is it? Where was it? This one. Yeah, I'll show you guys. It was 13 days ago. Yeah. They had, what was it, 3 different producers? Shura Beats, Kiwi, and Hala CG. And they had different genres in one. It was like kind of a mashup of different genres. I thought it was cool.
How comforting that people like you never change. You underlings or stumbling to catch our gaze.
Crumbling under the pressure, don't you just love obsession? Your struggle breaks my pleasure. Sadistic intentions.
Shura Beats and Kiwi.
I move you slowly, like bishops, castles, queens. You'd be so lonely if there were not for me. Passion touching a pain, hanging the power we hold over your mind, over your body, and your side always.
If you're looking to impress, entertain, not be of use. Prove you care as much as you say you do.
This is one that could definitely be played in a set. But they also have like a hybrid trap kind of thing going on like the second drop, which I kind of like. It's coming up. The second drop has like a hybrid trap kind of ISO XO type thing going on. I love the snare they use for it. Yeah, they have like the ISO XO snare, like the ding. I think it goes. I think it is the third type of genre they do that crossover, and then it's the last one.
Cry for me.
This is more like a techno rumble drop.
Cry for me.
And now it's back to some hybrid trap. I'm a big fan of hybrid trap, so yeah. I'm a massive fan of hybrid trap. I think it combines two of my favorite, like the best parts of both genres of dubstep and like festival trap. Like Yeah. Very cool. I'd love to make some remix of a song that exists. That'd be cool. Don't know what. What other Mousy song would you like to remix? Honestly, there is a Mousy song I would love to try remix. I just don't really know what I would go into. It's the meow one. I forgot what it's called. You know the cat one? Where she turns into a furry? I forgot what it's called. I think it actually is called Meow. Oh yeah, it's called Meow, yeah. I would love to. I just don't really know what I would do, because the only thing I could think of is like a Future Funk remix. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this song. I'm in this music video. Which I didn't know about, by the way, until it released. I had no idea. When everyone was telling me I was in this, I was like, what? Yeah, there's a lot of people in here. There I am. I'm covering myself. I'm right there. And again, why am I one of the girlies, bro? What the fuck is this, dude? Why am I like... Bro. I'm a manly man, okay? Cause you're girly pop? Oh. Yeah, I just don't really know what I'd remix this into. Because I feel like the song already just sounds great. What is Kuro reading? See, I didn't know what that was until people explained what it was. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Okay? I'm not... It fits? No, it doesn't fit. Why would I read that? What are you talking about? I think the chorus is really catchy. This is the guy? That's Booty, bro. A guy that sounds ominously like Connor. For some reason. Don't know. They just have a very similar voice. Yeah, very cool. I don't know. I want to remix some sort of song, though. They're in the same room at the same time, I know, right? Like, definitely it's not them. Definitely not Connor. Okay, wait. Second mango green tea time. What if you make a dog version? Yeah, no. You see, I was hanging out with a friend not long ago, and she was like, we were just like talking or whatever, and she was talking about like this song, like old pop songs or whatever, and then out of nowhere, I just got like this vocal stim in my head of that one song I sung in karaoke, the all the single furries, all the single furries, all the single furries that put your paws up. I'm just a pup, whatever. I started singing it, and then she gave me the weird, like the most scornful look ever, and she was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, nothing. Don't worry about it." Wrong crowd, yeah. Dude, all the single furries goes hard, bro. Put your paws up. Holy. Oh, what the hell? This one's sweeter than the other one. Cover? Shut up. No. No, 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 no. I'm not making a cover of all the single furries. Maybe for next April Fools. Full music video, all the single furries cover. Maybe. I should write that down. That actually could be funny. Let's go! Very nice. Good job, Mystery. Nice snipe right there. Target down. Target eliminated. If you guys don't know, we currently have a thing where if someone says, I have a question, yo, I have a question, and they're first time, like, kind of being here, they kind of get sniped. Because every single time, they say some crazy shit about how they want to kill me, or I should die, or something homophobic, or, like, racist, or something. So I told my mods, after the 7th time of this happening, I said, if someone says that, you just insta-ban them, because there's no need to take risks and ruin the vibe. Just came from an ASMR stream and got your voice on full volume. Oh! Well, I'm sorry, because I don't think I can match up to your ASMR, low-key. I'm not a very good ASMR voice. Speaking of ASMR type voice, oh my god. The fucking new, like, they added Ingrid to Street Fighter 6. And her, like, countdown thing, people are saying it sounds like a JOI video. For the continue screen. Where is it, dude? It's definitely a JOI. Dude, it really does sound like it. Hold on. I'm trying to find it, but I'm struggling to find it. Okay, yeah, I found it. Okay, I found it. Dude, it literally sounds like some JOI, like, fucking, like, Guna video, actually. Listen to this, listen.
Game over already? You're not going to continue? I thought Terrans were all about not giving up. Before the timer hits 0. Can you press that little button? Yoink! Alrighty. We'll get them next time. Press that little button. Game over. You're a disappointment. I await your return, warrior.
Very, very interesting. A very interesting... Yeah, the disappointment one, like, oh my god. Don't hear it? How can you not hear it? Hello? Dude, okay, you have not heard enough JOI videos, alright? Clearly. You have not heard enough. Yeah, you can't last 7 seconds in this game. The fucking ads right before a video. This AI model will make you bust in 3 seconds. What's JOI? Jerk off instructions. A lot of people think that the counting of 2 with both her pointer fingers is especially erotic. I do think it's kind of satisfying to watch her count down, though. Why is that a thing? What do you mean? I think JOI is one of the most commonly, like, consumed media when it comes to NSFW content. That's like the most regular thing ever. Because JOI, like, you can count, like, most people who are VTubers who do, like, ASMR roleplays, that's JOI. Most times. Like, it counts as the same thing. Like, it's just one of those, you know, trying to immerse you, I suppose, into their world and get you to do stuff to yourself. It's not that someone needs instructions. It's more of like a, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of ASMR, but I can understand it. Peggle Joy when? Peggle? That would just be me screaming. Get me going like, okay, now I want to shoot your bulls into that little bar right there. Very good. Like, that would be all of the fucking ASMR. Have a nice sleep, MJ. I'm surprised it's the first time Kuro has talked about the subject. It is, yeah. I don't talk about joy or ASMR. I'm not an ASMR lover. I actually really don't like ASMR. It's not my thing. Plus, when I used to make quote-unquote ASMR, it made me cringe, so I'm not a fan. I think if you're gonna be a ASMR artist, you have to really have a strong stomach for cringeness. Like, you can't let you feeling cringe about yourself, like, affect you. You know what I mean? You have to really just be like, yeah, I'm cringe, but some people like it, so fuck it. But I can't do that. I can't do that at all. You like my ears? Yeah, you really have to kill the part that's cringe. Exactly. Like, when it's scripted ASMR, like reading from a story. Ah, interesting. Not all ASMR is voice acting. Yeah, I'm talking specifically of, like, roleplay ASMR. There is other ASMR, of course. I think one ASMR I do enjoy is... Joy? Sorry. One of the ones I do enjoy is, like, different keycaps. Like, Focky keyboards. You know? Or, like, different, switches. I think it's nice. Hearing, like, a well-lubricated keyboard with, like, a... Like, that's got, like, foam mod on a nice hard wood table. I love that shit. Boyfriend finds your fursuit ASMR. I don't want to make this weird between us, but is that a fursuit in your closet? I just want to know, is that yours? Oh, you wear it all the time. Interesting. Can I wear it? Okay. Puts on the fursuit. Ow! Man, I'd suck at those ASMR videos, dude. Girlfriend knocks you with a pan to make you fall asleep. That's a good one. Hierarchies are quiet, and the rest is loud. Oh. That doesn't sound very good. Goofy dies in a car crash while Post Malone plays in the background. I saw the one that was like, my parents having like a domestic argument in the background while I FC a song on Osu or something like that. It was like from like 7 years ago. I remember seeing that one. That was so bad, bro. Very relatable though. Can understand. Also, have you ever heard of old radio DJ Wolfman Jack? No, I've never heard of him. He sounds sick. Alistair dies in car crash ASMR. I should record like K9 Kuro dies in a car crash ASMR, but then the but then the car radio starts playing Thick of It by KSI, so he resurrects to turn off the music and then dies again ASMR. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Iceman versus Thick of It. I mean, Thick of It wins. Thing is, I can actually listen to Thick of It. Every song, every Iceman song is so shit. I'm so like, dude, I can't believe I listened to that entire fucking album on a plane back home. Like, why did I put myself through that suffering, dude? I cannot. Holy shit. Look like it's Iceman. It's just Drake's new album. One of them. He has 3 albums that got released. And I decided to give Iceman a try. And I listened to every song. And I didn't skip them either. I listened to every song. And I hated every song. So bad. Yep. It was a massive moment of regret. I thought I would like at least one song, but none of them. Literally none of them. So whatever. 'Tis what it is. Is it Drake and that's why you went wrong? Yep. Someone want a quote retweet to the Ingrid countdown saying, stopped having erectile dysfunction when his vid dropped? So true. It's kind of a shit from a butt album, yeah. Like, I would rather listen to Santa from my shit Chromatic Gay album than listen to any of the Iceman songs again. Not even kidding. I'd rather listen to this thing. I'd rather listen to this again in my life than any of the Iceman album. And this is the worst piece of shit ever uploaded on the internet. Stop. Stop that now. I think it's really funny how different viewed that is on everything on the album. Like, like, look at this. If you look at the album streams, right, for my chromatic gay thing, Santa, every other one, look at the difference. People heard it one time, and then they were like, yeah, no. No, I think I've got my fill of that one. Yeah. Also, #1 SoundCloud rapper has the same. Actually, wait, this has less. How? But I don't even remember what that song was. This one must have been really bad. Hold on, let me hear it. Oh, yeah. Wow. This one is so bad. Why am I like moaning in the background? I could hear the delayed moans. Do you hear that? What the fuck is going on in this song? What was I? Okay, enough of that. Jesus. I can see why that has the lowest replays. Holy shit. So I add the bed squeak. You think that would have made the song better? What were you on while making that? Every song on that album was made on stream. It's just a meme album. It's not a serious one. Every single song on there is just made for the memes. We produced them all and recorded them all on, like, one stream each. Good times. Segments to an exorcism? True, true. That is true. We should really make something with the bed squeak, though. At this point. It's haunted my dreams for too long. We should make some really generic, whatchamacallit. Really generic Jersey Club song with a bed squeak. You ever been on something while streaming aside from coughing on... Oh, I wasn't on anything when I was playing the coughing of Mandy and Shay Shay. I think. Was I on something? I actually don't remember. So long ago now. Have the lowest of expectations, you enjoy it. See that bed squeak version? You think on another level that I cannot fathom, honestly. Seabat Loki goes kind of hard though. Those are my sleeping meds? Really? I don't remember that. Oh. Was it I took the wrong medication? I think that's what I was trying to take my antidepressant, I think. And then I think I took my sleep med by mistake. I think I remember now. Yeah. Because I had like a new one. I didn't... Oh yeah, now I remember. Wow, I completely forgot about that. Holy. Good times. Also, I need to pee. I need to pee! I need to pee right now. And that is not the mute button anymore. This one is. Hello? Dude, when I went to go pee, I was looking at my phone. I got an email on my business email from a fucking AI company. And it was like, we will give you free access to our services in exchange for you giving a honest opinion video with no script on your YouTube channel. And I'm like, buddy, I'm telling you now, you are definitely asking the wrong person because, dude, if you're gonna say no script, fucking anything for a YouTube video, dude, you're gonna hear some bad things about your product. Like, you're not gonna get what you want. I'm telling you now. Jesus. I get some weird emails, like offers. I think the weirdest ones were like NFT offers, because I'm like, I didn't even know people were still doing that. You know? Like, dude, I feel like you're kind of behind on the times here. But, whatever. Yeah, some people still offer, like, NFT shit to me on my business email. Kinda interesting. And yes, I did wash my hands after I pissed. Why? Are you sad? Did you not want me to wash my hands? Did you want to wash them for me? My dirty piss hands? Ho ho ho! NFT stands for non-fuckable twink. As that's me. I might be an NFT. Wait. What does it actually stand for? It stands for non-fungible token, right? I think. Japanese business specifically seem to try to go deep on NFTs and crypto. Yeah, they do, yeah. Yerp. Yerp, 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 yerp. Not sure why. It is a very Japanese thing, I've noticed as well. I think a lot of Japanese companies also are very, like, not only just NFT and crypto stuff, but they're very willing to just use AI for loads of things, like generative AI for a lot of things for some reason. I don't really get why. I don't understand why. But I have noticed that. Seth Green was going to make a cartoon with an NFT, but someone stole it on him. Seth Green? What the fuck? Why was he going to do that? Remember some of my IRLs talking about it seriously once? What the fuck? You know. I think there's like... There's a lot of different lifestyles, right? There's like the normie life, and then there's like the chronically online life, and then there's kind of like a mid-ground. Everyone lives in their own kind of world, with their own bubble, with different morals and opinions and shit. I think most normie people who aren't very chronically online don't really care or think more about any of this type of shit. Like they'll just participate in it because they don't care. Like they don't know, and they don't. I don't know how to explain it. It's a very different world. I hate to say the real world, but it kind of is, you know, like the real world in a way, because the majority of people in the normal world don't actually give a fuck like about anything. They just exist. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. It was opposite. Normies such the old lads cared about it because they thought it was a new fad. I think there's also a difference between like normies who are early 20s and 30s to like normies who are like 50 to 60. That's also another demographic difference, I'd say. Like, those two are fundamentally different. Like, I think most normie people... I know this for a fact, because if I go onto Facebook, all the people I used to be friends with at school who are very normie, they just post, like, AI videos of, like... Dude, I hate to say it, because I think, you know, Gen AI is cringe, inherently, no matter what. But it's, like, not even tasteful. Like, I know I don't know if that's the right word, because Gen AI isn't even tasteful. But, like, the things they show on their Facebook is, like, somehow the worst of AI slop. Like, it's, like, always, like, a baby that is a clearly AI baby doing, like, some sort of dance or, like, some bullshit like this, and it looks so bad. And I'm like, out of all the AI slopper, like, you're posting this, you know, like, I hate to say that because it sounds like I'm like defending AI, right? But it's kind of like, are you serious? You know? It's like, really? That's really what you chose to be reposting out of everything out there? Like, are you serious? Or it's like an AI Jesus. And they're like, I forgive you, my child. And there's like holy light and shit. And he's like staring at you. It's like, what? What is this? Ah, God. That's so bad. Oh, don't even get me started on that shit. I don't like talking about anything political in this channel, and I never will. However, I will say, dude, the Twitter for certain places is kinda crazy. With the shit that is posted on official accounts on Twitter for multiple big established government stuff, is kind of fucking nuts. And I can't believe this is like a world we live in. That this is actually a thing. You know? Because you know what it feels like, guys? The Boys is a satire. But it's not. Because it feels like The Boys. Like, real life actually feels like The Boys. It's not even satire. This is just, it just is real now. Like, this is actually how it is. It's so fucking weird. I don't get it. So bad. Oh, well. Dystopian in a bad way, yeah. I wonder if we'll ever get a life kind of similar to iRobot. I wonder when that's gonna happen. I mean, people are constantly trying to work towards having, like, robots live and help with tasks, right? I think it's kind of inevitable. I just don't know when that would happen. That seems good. iRobot is a really good movie, yeah. Super underrated. It is cool. Don't jinx it. Basically, with iRobot, it was kind of like, a plot of it is they have a bunch of, like, robots that people use for daily tasks. The whole world is normalized by robots. And then they're all kind of powered by the super AI, right? And then it turns out that the super AI kind of wants to wipe out humanity type shit. But there was a robot that was created to have human emotions. One robot created by the scientist. And this robot was made to kind of destroy the AI because the scientist kind of realized what was going on is kind of bad or whatever. And that robot is, like, kind of the main character. And then basically they make, like, a robot rebellion. Yeah, it's very Detroit Become Human. Very, very, very. In fact, I would probably go to say that Detroit Become Human was heavily inspired by the iRobot movie. Because there are a lot of similarities. Yeah, it's quite... I love the movie. I've watched it a million times. It's very good. Make you Team Robot? It's such a gray area. It's very, very gray area. On the free laws of robotics, yeah. They mention it a lot in the movie too, I just forgot what it was. Like, one is like, no harm come to a human or whatever. Or, I forgot what they all were. But yeah, I think we should do a watch along, honestly, on like Discord. But there's also the meme that comes from it that people use a lot, which was the like, there's a scene where Will Smith is interrogating Sonny. Oh yeah, that face as well. You're right. That wasn't even what I was talking about. iRobot face meme. But that is also a meme from it. There's the non-smiling one, which is this one. And then there's this one. And then there's this scene. This is the one I was talking about. They're like, can a robot write an orchestra or like paint, make a symphony? And he goes, can you? And then people kept making memes because when it goes to Sonny saying, can you? He just makes like a fucking fire alarm, like beep noise. It goes like, beep. And then Will Smith looks like shocked and shit. It's so dumb. It's such a stupid meme. I don't know why it made me laugh so hard, but it's so dumb. I got it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, sorry. Here. This is the one I was talking about. Right here. Look.
Can a robot write a symphony? Can a robot turn a canvas into a beautiful masterpiece? Can a robot write a symphony?
That's that's the meme I was talking about. So stupid. Anyway. I love that movie though. It's so good, man. So good. Ah. It's weird as well because I'm not actually a big fan of Will Smith movies, but this is the one exception. I think this and maybe like Men in Black are the only exceptions. To be honest, because I'm not a massive fan of Will Smith movies. He's kind of in the same category for me as The Rock. To be honest, there's very few things I like with The Rock in it. I think the only thing I genuinely don't mind is Moana, and that's because the character that he was playing was basically him, and it fit really well, you know. And also, he was pretty good as a singer too for his song. So. Yeah, they do just play themselves, yeah. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was pretty good. It had good moments. I've seen the live action Moana trailer on... We reacted to it on stream and it was, it was something. Chee-hoo! God, stop. Yeah, him with hair is very, very cursed. There was actually one other Rock movie I watched, which I didn't mind, but maybe that's because I was really young. It was called Tooth Fairy, I think. It's so old. Yeah, Tooth Fairy. It was like a kid's movie, so I don't know. Me rewatching it now, I probably wouldn't like it, but as a kid, I enjoyed this movie. Wow, that is the most movie quote I've ever seen. Magic is getting some muscle. Oh, shut the fuck up, bro. Whatever. Yeah. I've never really been to The Rock. I feel like he's been... I don't know. I just don't get his vibe. I don't understand his vibe. I feel like he's supposed to be funny, but also cool. But I don't think he's funny or cool. So it's just like, then what is he? Then what am I getting from this guy? I don't think he's either of them. I guess, yeah, eyebrow raise. Okay, sure. Eyebrow raise is cool. Man, I fucking hated Black Adam. That shit was so ass. Good night, Amazie. See you later. Have a nice sleep. He is just a rock. And Black Adam was such a bore. I can't believe I watched that in the theaters. What is Black Adam rated? 39% on Rotten Tomatoes. Well, wow. That's crazy. Back with Milo? Ooh. Some of his old wrestling stuff is comically problematic. I've seen, yeah. I've seen some of the stuff with certain Asian stuff. Very interesting of him to do. Quite interesting. Newer Jumanji suck. Hey, I've never actually watched Jumanji. What is Jumanji about? Isn't it some sort of jungle thing? It's okay. Ahoy, Datara, ahoy. Board game? It's a board game? Wait, what? That's the plot of the movie, or it actually is a board game? Happy early birthday. Hey, thank you! Isekai in a board game? They get teleported into the board game. Oh. Well, that does sound like an isekai. Wow, what a really cool anime plot we got there. I see. Isekais into the rock? Wait. What do you mean they isekai into the rock? What does that mean? Wait, so... Wait. They're different people? And then when they get into the game, they end up being like these actors instead? Wait, does that mean that, does the original characters voice over the, like, the rock talking instead? Do they do it like that? So then it sounds like, you know, whatever. I can't imagine that being good. No? Oh, so they're normal they're just them. Oh, they keep the voices, okay. Original movie wasn't like that? Oh. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I've never watched it, so... Had a 90s cartoon? Everyone's really ugly? Oh, really? Reminds me of the museum movie? Ah! Night at the Museum is so good. I think Night at the Museum is one of those movies that, like, each installment got better. Like, I prefer Night in the Museum 2 than 1. And then Night in the Museum 3 has some really good moments as well. Yeah, Ben Stiller's really good. I do like his movies. In Severance. I think I've heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of this. I think I saw like a behind-the-scenes shot of Severance that looked really cool. But I haven't seen it. He's a showrunner for Severance and director. Oh, really? Damn. That's cool. Yeah, Night in the Museum is pretty good. Dad was a big actor. Last role was on Everyone Loves Raymond. I hated that! Oh my god! That and Everybody Hates Chris was two of my biggest fucking, like, I roll my eyes when I see that shit. Oh, man. And, what was the other one? Fucking... Oh, what is that sitcom called? Fuck, it's... Fuck. I can't remember what it's called. It's in the tip of my tongue. Let me see. Oh my god, I can't find it. Fuck, what is it called? Big Bang Theory? Well, that one does piss me off, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's the one with the kid. The one with the kid, dude. And it's like a family. And there's a kid. The guy. Yes! The Middle and Malcolm in the Middle. That shit. Yo. That's rage bait. Those shows are all rage bait. Everyone I just listed, pure rage bait. I cannot. Malcolm in the Middle. Okay. The Middle is worse than Malcolm in the Middle. Malcolm in the Middle was only good. Wait, hold on. Malcolm in the Middle was only good because it had Bryan Cranston. But The Middle... Only thing I like is Superstore. I have never heard of that. There was a lot of sitcoms. I feel like sitcoms aren't very common nowadays. Probably because TV is kind of dying. But there were a lot. I remember there was one called Ugly Betty. Oh no, that wasn't really a sitcom. Oh well, I guess it kind of was. Ugly Betty, I fucking despised. There was one called, I don't know if it's hard to say because some of these I'm gonna say aren't really sitcoms, but they are situational comedies. So I guess it is a sitcom. But does anyone remember Glee? I don't know if anyone, maybe that's like too old, I don't know. But I remember Glee being really, really popular when I was growing up. I don't really know what it was about. I think it was like a singing thing. Those sitcoms are just we're poor and I hate my spouse. Haha, true, true. Yeah, Glee is something. Maybe I should watch Malcolm in the Middle again. I'm in my kind of feel of watching old shows currently, so... Love old sitcom being shown still, because new shit's terrible. That's true. Glee is cursed, 3 of the main cast members died. What? That's scary. What other weird sitcoms were there? Early 2000s shows. Let me see. I like Nanny McPhee. You liked Nanny McPhee? I fucking thought Nanny McPhee was scary when I was growing up. Legit, I thought she was so scary. You liked her? Dude. I got creeped. I got creeped out. I think a good sitcom for the first, like, 3 seasons was How I Met Your Mother. That was good for a while, but I've heard the horror stories of what it became. But How I Met Your Mother had, like, a certain type of comedy that I kind of fucked with at the end. Like, at the time, I mean. Let's see, what else? Oh my god. Okay. What are your guys' opinions on, what was it called? 2.5 Men. 2.5 Men. I feel like it was one of those comedies where it was a comedy, but I didn't laugh. Like, I could tell it was supposed to be funny. I just didn't laugh at it. You know? I'd, like, put it on and I'm like, huh. That was an episode. I suppose. One of the actors got in trouble in that show? Probably Charlie Sheen, I don't know. Charlie Sheen has had a lot of, yeah. He's had a lot of ups and downs. What else was there? Any other early 2000s shows I'm forgetting? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, Scrubs. Okay, Scrubs is also one where I watched one episode and I was like, meh. Meh. It comes down to how accurate things are American... middle-class American families. Okay, that makes sense, because one of my favorite things growing up was the In-Betweeners. The In-Betweeners is very, very faithfully British, but because of that, it's not, I would say it's not that fun for non-British people to watch. Because the show is, like, very inside jokey for British people, you know? So a lot of, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people outside the UK don't really get it to its fullest. You know, but In-Betweeners is so bad. There's so many moments in that show that are just like, man. Also, when they made the American In-Betweeners, I cringed so hard. Oh my god. What did they do to the fucking characters, dude? It's unbelievable. Like, bro. I can't. I wonder if there's like a comparison. Oh, there is. Wow, there is a 12-minute video of In-Betweeners UK versus In-Betweeners USA, and it has 5.6 million views. Low-key, I kind of want to see it. But I don't know if I want to commit 12 minutes to watching it. But it has 5.6 million views. I'm kind of intrigued. I've seen a couple of clips from the In-Betweeners American like thing, and it really does suck, but I don't really remember how bad it sucks, but I kind of want to find out. Let me see then.
The In-Betweeners is one of my favourite comedies. Never before had I seen something so relatable and true to life, whilst also being so wild and funny. So as you can imagine, I was pretty disappointed when I heard there was going to be an American remake. But hey, maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe they'll be able to breathe new life into the— Oh, it sucks. Oh. Yep, the American—
12
Oh, it sucks.
Wait. Damn! Whoa! Okay.
Yep, the American remake bombed, and the series was cancelled after one season due to low
Damn, that's really sad. Wow, I didn't even know that.
ratings. When you watch the series, you notice that a lot of the jokes are the same.
Yeah.
And a lot of the plot points are too. So why didn't people like it?
Why did they just... Okay, I don't understand. Why did they remake the show, but with American actors in an American school setting? And then remake the episodes of the show? What? What?
Well, it just wasn't funny. No, but seriously, the real problem is that the series failed to adapt its jokes or even write new ones for an American audience. And the ones it kept, it butchered them really.
Okay, yeah, I feel like a lot of British humor is like stone cold, like kind of edgy and kind of like you get gobsmacked, you know? The whole point of In-Betweeners was like, you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? You know? And I don't think American audiences usually fuck with that. But
really badly.
I don't know,
So
maybe I'm
let's
just...
compare the two. This is why the American In-Betweeners failed to adapt.
Friday Night Dinner? Oh god, I saw a little bit, yeah. Ew! What is that what the fuck is that? That's the American opening? What are they doing? What is that?
Right from the get-go, I'd like to say the American In-Betweeners has two glaring problems. Number one is the lack of build-up to a joke, and number two is the lack of repercussions or consequences. Take these two very similar scenes. The first one from the UK In-Betweeners, and the second one from the US. Which one is
God. Oh god. Oh god.
more shocking to you?
Which one is more shocking? I'll tell you right now that obviously the British one. Obviously it's the British one, bro.
First one from the UK In-Betweeners, and the second one from the US. Which one is more shocking to you?
Carly!
I think that...
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It was nice to be somewhere you could have it by throwing a football.
Wow. Really? What? Really, dude? Also, I'm noticing the audio quality on this video. I think this video got copyrighted. Because it's like, some of the music, or whatever. Like, it sounds really muffled.
Now, I'd say the UK one.
I think it got
But why do I say
copyrighted.
that? Well, frankly, the UK has a lot more build-up leading to the payoff. The UK version takes a lot of time showing people's faces. We
Yeah,
see
true.
them visibly change as the realization of what will happen settles in. This shot is also important, as it establishes where the frisbee is heading before it gets there, and gives time for the audience to go, oh god no, alongside the characters.
Right.
Then we also have a good-sized medium shot where we can clearly see the woman's facial expressions. Not
Right.
to mention plenty of time devoted to showing the shock set in on the people around them. The US version, on the other hand, spends so little time building it up. Will throws the football, it travels through the air, one shot of Simon looking at it, and... there was the payoff. I timed it, and the US version spends a measly 3 seconds
What
from
the
when Will
fuck
throws
is
the
that?
football and when it hits
What
the
were
guy
they
with
thinking?
the crutches. Compare that to the UK's build-up, which lasts 9 seconds,
Sudden audio
3
quality
times the
jump?
length.
What the hell?
extra length and shots give a lot more time for the viewer to anticipate the impact when it happens.
9
So,
seconds.
okay, we've shown that the UK version spends a lot more time on build-up, but how about consequences? Well, this scene does that too. In the US version we see a few shocked faces, then the guy starts getting up, seemingly fine, and that's it. Cut to the title card.
Stop! Don't show that again, dude! What are you doing?
Whereas the UK version takes it a little further.
Rzucaj sobie tam w kogoś innego! Idiota! Ślepy jesteś? Otwórz oczy!
And a little further.
Just gonna get my frisbee.
Oh my god, in between this is so stupid,
And a little
bro.
bit further.
I've got a receipt! I've got a receipt!
Overall, the UK version of the scene is funnier and more shocking, thanks to the longer build-up, than the consequences given afterwards. The US version nearly glosses over the events, and this is a reoccurring problem within the American remake. Like, take this scene, in which Simon gets an erection in public. The UK version takes time to build it up.
Hang on, you haven't actually got a stalk on, have you?
Then there's the payoff.
Simon's got a boner!
And the scene ends before the name-calling has calmed down. The US version, everyone laughs, and then they stop. And the scene carries on, showing that ultimately none of that really affected anything. However, in the UK version, we see the consequences of the event later in the episode.
Boner! Boner! Boner!
Good start.
But hey, it's not just the events, even the dialogue can have way less time devoted to it. Take this line from the UK version for example. Just look at how the delivery makes the line funny.
Come on, Carly. You know why I'm here. And I know why I'm here. And you know why I'm here. Kiss me.
Simon, you know I've got a boyfriend.
How did the US version approach it though?
Come on. You know why I'm here, and I know why I'm here, and you know why I'm here.
The joke is lost. The delivery and confused
fuck was
expression is
that?
what made it
What
funny,
the
but here
hell
you
was
practically missed the fact that he repeated himself.
You know why I'm here, and I know why I'm here, and you know why I'm here.
So, the UK version takes more time on all its jokes,
What
right?
the-
Actually, no. The UK version also knows exactly when to keep a joke short and sweet, whilst at the same time, the American version drags it out.
You fancy 8-year-olds? No, Neil. Our families are friends. We were both 8.
Yeah, but you still fancied an 8-year-old?
You had a crush on an 8-year-old?
Our families are friends, Neil. We were both 8.
Yeah, but still, you were attracted to an 8-year-old.
Taken a lot of time to say something that isn't funny at all.
Is that your mum?
I told her not to come and pick me up. She's fit.
Yeah, I'd fuck her.
Thanks very much.
Is that your mom?
Yes. Told her not to come and pick me up.
She is hot.
Yeah, I'd re-knob her in a second.
I'm not gonna ask what that means.
Re-knob is boner backwards. I'd literally re-knob her so hard that my penis would be pushed back into my body.
The American version was also preceded by this big slow motion shot of Will's mum getting out of the car, and this is another thing that bugs me about the US version. The UK version was filmed in a very gritty and realistic way. The days were often overcast, the camera movements were clearly handheld, and it never strayed too far from showing things as they actually looked. This gave it all a very relatable and true to life feel. The American version dramatizes a lot. Everything is shot at what looks like the magic hour, which is a period of time in day when light is at its softest. This results in a pretty but
I feel
not
like
very...
this is very American sitcom lighting. Like, a lot of American sitcoms do look like this, actually. Like, the lighting. It's very, like, warm and, like, friendly.
Realistic image, and the series is saturated with it. Another thing it does is utilize these different slow motion or cinematic shots to emphasize certain points, but to me it all just results in the product feeling more fake and dramatized. It loses that part of the relatability the UK version had. Also, the music kills me. Nearly every scene in the American In-Betweeners is filled with some sort of obnoxious tune. I am so sick of hearing this song. The UK version had a lot of music too, but it knew when to turn it down. There's plenty of moments from the British version that didn't have any music that were then given music in the American remake.
Oh, Christ.
I don't feel...
Dylan!
What is this music? What is this? What the?
However, I'd argue that one of the biggest shortcomings of the American remake are the characters, specifically how they presented Jay and Neil. In the UK In-Betweeners, Jay's character is one who lies and exaggerates a lot.
Actually, it's a well-known fact that the Caravan Club is like a sex club.
I think we've all known someone a little like this character, someone who lies to try and impress.
I'm just really good at shagging now, that's all I'm saying.
And when Jay lies, you really see that he's passionate about what he's saying.
I could drive. I took an army driving course when I was 10.
Bollocks! You still wet the bed when you were 10.
Yeah, I wet your mum's bed with my spunk.
He truly wants to believe that the lie he's telling is true,
stupid.
and he keeps up this charade to even the point of tears.
My cock was too big for her.
The American version
My God.
sounds like he doesn't care if anyone really believes him, almost like he's throwing it out there, carefree.
So good at sex now.
He's frankly boring to watch.
Because if you tested my piss right now, it'd be like 80% coke.
UK Jay is way over the top. American Jay is just nothing.
So good at sex now. Okay, well, you guys can think what you want, but
You want to try that again? Do you want to reshoot that?
But
In fairness, he gets some good lines, the kind that Jay does when his lies are catching up with him. However, his delivery is just sort of half there.
You wouldn't be able to tell what it was, because they take it from the inside.
However, nothing can excuse Neil.
He's like a miniature grown-up but full size.
What did they do to this character?
Who said you were invited?
Oh man, we have to be invited?
Oh my God.
Neil in the British version was dopey, slow, and often unaware of his surroundings. However, he was...
The actor for everyone in In-Betweeners is really good, but I think specifically for Neil's actor nailed this character. Even just looking at his face right now, you can tell everything about him. Just from, like, the look, you know? Like, he looks so perfectly cast for, like, the dumbass friend. Like, they really nailed
However,
it
he
with him.
wasn't brain dead. Everyone knows
he nailed
Neil,
it.
and honestly, he gets some of the best jokes in the series.
Come on, let's go. This place is cursed.
Oh my God, it's haunted.
No, Neil.
Well, it might be. Like one of those ghost stories, you know, like Harry Potter or the Bible.
His voice and
Okay,
absent-minded
dude.
expression were all believable. This Neil
dude.
is just horrible. His voice sounds ridiculous.
She's so hot, she could be a prostitute.
And all of his dialogue
Huh?
sounds ridiculous.
She's so hot, she could be a prostitute.
And all of his dialogue is awful.
My dad bring me new pants.
Whilst Jay was underplayed, Neil is so overplayed. There's no subtlety to this guy.
Yeah.
My dad is not gay.
Right, my dad's not bent because he's got hundreds of porn mags at home and it's all straight.
All straight?
Some lesbian.
You can't just make a character stupid and expect that to be funny. There needs to be substance. And sadly, this Neil does and says nothing to make him funny or memorable. Now there's one last thing I'd like to mention, and that's the taming of dialogue.
Stop talking bullshit.
Due to stricter rules on what can be said on television, the obviously vulgar tone of the
really?
British In-Betweeners had to be toned down.
Wait,
And
is that true? Does America have stricter, like rules? Or language? I didn't know that. I feel like I've seen I mean, now that I think about it, I guess I haven't seen. Yeah, I haven't really noticed it, but I guess so. They can't say fuck, really. If you swear on American TV, you're banned for a while. Really? Wow. You know, I never noticed it because I never thought about it. But now that I'm thinking about it, I can't think of any times I have seen that. Damn.
Sadly, this greatly affected the overall funniness and effect of
Wait,
certain.
yeah, why the fuck would you remake In-Betweeners of all things when you can't swear? That's like, huh? Of all things you choose to remake, what?
Lines. Compare
okay.
this scene,
Yeah,
for
they
example.
Oh, fucking hell, you two shit yourselves. What?
Wow, you are such a pansy. What?
The UK version is a lot closer to how actual British teenagers speak. I have never heard anyone my age refer to another person as a pansy.
Wow, you are such a pansy.
I'm not usually one to say swear words alone make something funnier, but in my opinion, the British in-betweeners uses them at just the right moments to create much funnier dialogue.
I'm so sorry that I'm alive and a bender.
Just fuck off! Sorry, your hands found my neck. Oh, sorry. Screw you guys. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
Not
just
the
so
music
much
again.
more true to life.
Fine, we'll take turns carrying it then.
I'm not carrying it.
Fuck not carrying it, you're paying for it as well, mate.
Me? Why?
Because you ripped it off.
You reversed.
Yeah, but you're the one who ripped it off.
Let's not argue. Let's just get in there.
Honestly, sometimes the USA in-betweeners feels like I'm watching a pantomime.
You broke it.
You were first. Are you really gonna try to make this my fault?
Are you really gonna not try and make this my fault? Or not? Thought not.
What?
Once again, it feels so much less realistic. People don't talk like that, and maybe if the series went for a completely dramatized tone, then it could have worked. But by going half in, half out, and never risking too much, they ended up with a dull, watered down version of something that was once great. So there are some of the biggest problems with the American remake of The In-Betweeners. The lack of build-up, little to no consequences, over-dramatization, and lack of subtlety.
My dad is not gay!
Honestly, there's so many more examples I'd love to give, but this video would go on forever if I even tried.
That was interesting. That was very interesting. Yeah, I'm like, why? Why does this exist then? I do love the way that. I think a big thing of the In-Betweeners is the way it's like shot and lighting, though. That makes one of the biggest difference immediately, because like this looks like it's from this looks like a Temu Superbad. You know the movie Superbad? This looks like a fucking like Temu version of it. You know? Like, this does not look like an In-Betweeners remake. What the fuck is that? This is awful. Man. I can't believe it. Well, I can believe it got cancelled after one season, but it's also like, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I have a question about British children's TV. Do they have a need to have someone constantly speaking in fear of not saying anything? Not really. Not really, no. British TV is quite, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like if I showed you guys some clips from like British children's TV, you'd be a bit shocked. But I don't think I should show, but let's just say there's a lot of things from my childhood that I think would shock Americans. You're allowed to be shown to kids. Is that for your birthday? Yeah, somewhat. I don't really care much for birthdays, but yeah. Want to know now? I don't know if America had similar things, but for the UK, we had a thing called CBBC, which is the BBC, but for kids. Like the Children's British Broadcasting Channel. And they had, like, hosts. So what would happen is, it would play, like, you know, the regular shows. But then they'll have, like, a 15 or a 10-15 minute interlude between, like, some episodes, where they would be like, oh, hello everyone, welcome. We're here to, like, this, and they'll just talk about what's coming up, like the next shows that are coming up, and then like they'll talk about like some fan stuff, like, oh, Stacy from New Hampshire sent us this lovely painting, and then they'd like show it off, right? So they'd have like presenters that talk about, it felt kind of community based in a way, and they do that kind of in the middle of certain areas. They'd also do like a little news section called News Round. Yeah, so it was kind of like that. And in that one, they had a lot of different presenters, but I remember one specifically with Ed Petrie, and let me just show you, okay? You know what? Let me just show you. You guys are gonna be like, how was this allowed on children's TV? Look at this, guys. I don't know if I can play this, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Just no comment, okay? I remember Ed Petrie. I used to watch him every day. Like, so yeah, basically we'd go to this section, right, where they do like little skits and they talk about stuff in between the TV shows, instead of like ad breaks. Like, you know how they would still show ads, but on top of the ad breaks, they'll have this little section, right? But look at this. I'll press play.
No. Monsieur Pamplemousse is a French chef. No, yeah, you must have got confused. We both have moustaches. Okay, bye. Oh, what a mix-up. What's that?
Oh, yeah, that'll do.
That is not a picture of me.
What? It is.
That is a picture of Adolf Hitler.
What?
You can't put a picture of Adolf Hitler on children's television, especially not BAFTA award-winning Children's Channel of the Year.
Oh.
You're saying that I look like one of the world's biggest murderers. Hitler was one of the history's most evil men. He was a massive criminal. I do not look like him. You've gone too far this time. Right, let me assure you, people of Britain, that my...
Instantly banned? Oh, really? You think in the US that would be instantly banned on TV? That's the children's shows that I grew up with. That was... This is so dumb, bro. Whoa! Zoomy Roomy! Thanks for the raid, hello! Hi, Raiders. They taught you something important, though? Yeah. That Ed Petrie apparently looks like him, and he was a massive murderer. The world's biggest villain. Discourse between American and UK office. Thoughts. Okay, I would say that the people who glaze the UK office are a little bit interesting. Just because I think the UK office has some moments, but I do think the American office took it and like made what the office is. Like, whenever you think of the office, I think the American version is what it is, even though the UK one came first. I feel like something like The Office is way better for American comedy than something like In-Betweeners, what we were watching before. You know what I mean? Like, it's way more fitting for that. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you for the raid, by the way. Hope you guys had fun. Sorry, we were in the middle of discussing a bunch of UK American stuff. We were looking at like a comparison. Next, maybe watch The Office and find it funny at all. We'll say I think it has some good moments. I think for the American Office, I prefer watching the outtakes than the actual episodes. I don't know why. Thank you for taking my minions. Hey, thank you. Thank you for bringing your minions over here. Big appreciation. Problem with American TV is they don't know when to let a show end or movie series end. Really? Like what? What shows? I don't really watch many American shows, so I don't know. Doctor Who? Doctor Who is not American. Eamon Jade? What the fuck is that? Fast and Furious? Lost? Walking Dead? Is Walking Dead still going? I thought that has ended, no? Or are you saying that it got extended so long? So, I'm looking right now. It has 11 seasons. Wow. So, for someone who's watched The Walking Dead, where do you think it should have ended? Like, what season do you think it should have ended? 6? I'm pretty sure, didn't Mouse start watching The Walking Dead? I'm pretty sure I think she started watching it like 4 months ago. I would see her randomly update about it. And then she kept saying it was shit. But then, like a week later, she'd like post saying she watched another season. And then she'd be like, this next season was also shit. I'm like, what? Why did you watch it then? Why are you continuing to watch it if you think it's shit? Mouse watched everything? She watched all 11 seasons now? Oh my god. That's crazy. Sunken cost fallacy? Ah, I see. I see. You watched all the spin-offs too? Wow. What the fuck? That's crazy. Like Indiana Jones. 3 great films, all contained and wrapped up, then we got 2 more awful films out of it. Ah. Friends and How I Met Your Mother lasted too long. Yeah. I think a lot of Friends... There are some good jokes in Friends, but I think a lot of them rely on sex humor. It's always like, oh, did you sleep with that guy? No. Oh, are you gonna sleep with that guy? You have to sleep with that guy. Okay. It's like, okay. That's funny. Looking back on Friends, Joey was a creep. A little bit creepy. I do love Matthew Perry's character. Chandler or whatever. I think his character was great. I think he like acted his role really well. Like if I think of Friends, the 2 that I think of the most is Matthew Perry and the other one is David Schwimmer, who played Ross. I think those 2 kind of made a lot the show, my opinion. Like Ross was such a fucking unlikable character, but also kind of likable. Like it's like he was kind of interesting to me. I think he made the stupidest decisions ever, and it was kind of infuriating. But he also had a lot of the better episodes / jokes. Like I'm thinking like the time when he got the tan, but then he kept getting like the tan over and over and over again by mistake, and so he kind of like low-key race swapped a bit, and it was like really like, wow, they're really going for this. It was kind of weird. There was also the one with like the teeth. He got like really white teeth. I remember that one. Or like the one where he was wearing like really tight like leather pants, and then he went into like that girl's bathroom and he couldn't pull the pants back up, and he started using like lubricants and like baby powder and shit. Like that was pretty funny. I think he got a lot of good jokes in the show. Love the ever Psycho over turkey sandwich. Oh yeah. I remember that too. One of friends had a live studio audience. Yeah, they did have a live studio audience. You know what I don't really understand about the live studio audiences though? It's like, when they do the retakes of the same scenes, why do they continue to laugh at the same joke they just heard again? Well, I guess they're probably getting paid or something, right? If you're part of a live studio audience, to just like laugh in the queue. Probably have like a cue to be told to when to laugh, I guess. Like, you know, in Shrek where they show like a little picture that says like laugh, and then all the audience laughs. Yeah. Assuming these audience from the best take. That could also work too, yeah. I wonder if there's been any occasions where, like, a live studio audience member has ruined the shot. Just by, like, I don't know. They say something. And then they're like, okay, we have to retake that. Just because this one guy, like, said something weird or something. I'm sure it's happened. I remember seeing that video of Ross from Friends, but they mute the laugh track, and he's like talking about learning self-defense, and he sounds like an absolute psycho. Because without the laugh track, it's not like it's very funny dialogue, it's actually quite creepy. So dumb. I think that's very common as well. I think the worst case though for laugh track is not Friends. It's Big Bang Theory. The Big Bang Theory's laugh tracks last way too long. There are so many scenes where they'll say a joke and then they stand there like this for like 3 seconds, saying nothing to each other, waiting for the laugh track to end. And it happens constantly throughout every episode, and it's like, dude, what is this? Like, what? I think that's kind of why I like the pacing of How I Met Your Mother at the beginning, not when How I Met Your Mother came out, it was a sitcom that didn't rely on the timing of laugh tracks. Like, it kind of just did its own thing. So that's kind of why I enjoyed it at the time. Yeah. Because they had a live audience actually laughing, yeah. But it's also like, they are controlling it. I don't know. It's just, I think it's also just kind of cringe when it comes to Big Bang Theory, because they'll always say something that is like not funny, but then they make the audience laugh. You know? It's like, I don't know how to say it. They'll say something like sort of nerdy, and then they go, like, that funny? Is it really that funny that you said something that was like the most borderline nerd talk ever? Is that really funny? Like, come on. Good morning, no comment. Yeah. Watch it when a novelty console when it's coming out. Yeah, I watched the first few seasons as well. We have the same birthday, June 5th. Mine's June 4th. I'm sorry, I'm a traitor. Mine's June 4th. Never seen any good neurodivergent rep. What are you talking about? What about The Good Doctor? What about The Good Doctor, dude? Bro, The Good Doctor goes hard. What are you talking about? Is he a surgeon? Oh. I've never watched an episode of that, to be fair. Also, I need to pee one more time. 1 second, everybody. It's piss time. Time for me to piss. Hello. I'm back. The piss has been alleviated from my body. I am back. Alright, what were we talking about? Laugh tracks? Wash your hands? Yeah. You know, I wish I could be in a live studio audience. I want to be one of those ones that makes a really obnoxious laugh. You know, like they'll be recording a scene, and then they'll do like their little smug face or whatever, and wait for the laugh track, and I'll just go like, see what happens. See if it ruins their shot. Like I have to fucking do it again. How do you even get the job? I don't know. I don't know how you get a job for being in a live studio audience. Honestly, live studio audience is probably most likely like people's, like the people who are working there. It's like their friends or something. I'm assuming. Yeah, like staff. Yeah. They just get like people they know. You wash your teeth? Yeah. This morning. Morning I did. God. Remember a kid I cackled? As a kid, I cackled hyper obnoxiously when we went through sex ed class. Man. Sex ed class. I only had it like once. I have websites where you can volunteer and sign up. Oh, really? Yeah, imagine sitting there and laughing 50 takes a day for 10 hours. Oh, that'd be awful. Watching a movie and a character said a joke that made the entire cinema audience erupt in laughter. I went to go see Deadpool 3 in the cinema, and I think it kind of sucked watching it in Indonesia, because obviously in Indonesia you have the subtitles. They have Indonesian subtitles at the bottom of every movie, but the Deadpool 3, when they had that, there are a lot of times where the joke would, like, Ryan Reynolds takes a while to say it, but it was already there in subtitle form. So the audience would laugh before I even get to hear what the fucking joke was. And then I'm like, oh. Okay. Kind of ruined it a little bit for me, to be honest. Because obviously the subtitles, they're seeing it before he even says any words, right? And I couldn't read it, so it's like, oh, alright. Yeah. Are we farming today? Perchance. Vibe checking. Please go see Obsession. I would, but I just don't know where I can watch it. I might just wait for it to be online, and then watch it. Maybe I can watch it with my friends in my house. Netflix and chill. Right? 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 Deadpool's so funny, but in Germany, nobody laughed. I was the only one. Deadpool 2 had a lot of shit jokes that I did not find funny because I thought it was very normie humor. And I was watching that in cinemas as well. And when Bangarang came on, I turned to my ex-girlfriend at the time. My girlfriend at the time, my ex-girlfriend. I turned to her, and I, like, the look on her face when Bangarang played of, like, disgust made me laugh so loud in the audience that, like, people looked at me. Like, they turned to me. Because I was disgusted, but then when I saw her face, she looked so, like, she was like... Like, when I saw that face, I died so, I was like, ah! This is so cringy. Most pirated sites having a crackdown. Hey, who said anything about pirated? I rent my movies like a good boy, okay? Wags my tail, wagga wagga. Alright, I rent my movies on Apple TV. I'm a good boy. I used to rent movies through YouTube, but YouTube's movie service just seems to have disappeared out of existence. Kind of fucking annoying. So now I use Apple TV. Is what it is. Wagga wagga. Wagga 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 my tail wagga. Torrent movies on YouTube Premium. Yeah. But I'm so used to, like, it's kind of a last minute resort now for YouTube. I just use Apple. Just easy to use my Apple Pay and then just put it on my TV. Super easy. But sometimes I still bust out the YouTube Premium. Sometimes. Who's a good boy? Totally me. Why does your tail not have... Wait, what? Why does your model not have a tail? What do you call this, bro? Wagga wagga? Butt plug? I've never used a butt plug, and I never will. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much, Elvin, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, birthday's coming up. Coming up in 5 days. Guys, I think I can't see the appeal of a butt plug. I'm sorry. I don't get it. What's the point of it? Actually, genuinely, what is the point of it? It just stays there. What are you plugging? What is the point? Surely there's a point to it. No? Like... I don't get it. Mary is a person who bought butt plugs on Amazon because they thought they were Naruto cosplay kunai. Existentially Elvin was tongue-tying. Ah. What are you gonna do for my birthday? I'm gonna do a stream on my birthday where we have a new model, but it's not like an insane model. We also have some merch to announce, and then I think there's like some fan projects or something that I have to react to. I think like some people's made stuff for me, I think. So we'll be looking at that too. And maybe I should have like a birthday hashtag. I don't know. I don't think I really need to have one nowadays, but maybe it's a good idea. We have one? Oh, really? What the fuck is it? I didn't know that. Home for the birthday, but I have no schedule for the week. Ah. Yeah, my birthday's gonna be on June 4th. Kuro wearing a party hat? That would be a cool model. For real though. So what the hell is the hashtag? I don't know. I wasn't told about this. Hey, Kuro Day 26. Oh. Kuro Day 26. Thanks for reminding me of my age, guys. Big love. Okay, well, no one's used that tag yet. There's nothing on it. It says, at least when I look, hashtag Kuro Day 26. There's no posts on it yet. So I guess I'll probably post about it. My birthday is in 5 days. So if you want to post something for me to see, please use the hashtag Kuro Day 26. Left pointing finger. Celebration emoji party popper. Love you guys. Bandaged heart emoji. Yeah, that seems good, I think. Post. There you go. I posted on Twitter. Now people can start using it for stuff if they want to. Feel free to retweet it if you want to spam all of your oomphies about something they don't care about. Also, I do have some orange juice I'd like to... You love being a puppy IRL. I am not a puppy IRL. I don't know what type of animal energy I have IRL, but I don't think it's puppy energy. I think it's like... fat slob. I don't know. What animal energy do I have? Also, let me try this orange juice. I'm gonna try this Minute Maid Pulpy 4X Vitamin C. Try this. Ew. This tastes like fake orange juice. What the fuck is this? Yuck. Okay. That was interesting. He was live at that age? Oh yeah, I guess I'm 50 then. No, my birthday's so easy to remember just because I was born on 2000. Makes it super easy to know what age I am. I just have to look at the year. Whatever year it is, easy peasy. Minute Maid is an American brand. Oh really? Well, that did not taste that good. Same but 10 more years. Buy some tennis balls for me on Throne. Dude, my Throne I haven't logged into my phone in so long. I should. I just keep forgetting to. You know what? Let me make a note of myself. I went to open my notes and the latest note says all the single furries cover. Oh my god. Log into Throne. Yet. All the single furries. All the single furries. Is that a plan or something you already did? No, I said today that I would maybe like next year for April Fools I might make a cover of it. Of all the single furries. Just for an April Fools. All the single furries, all the single furries. Make a cake for myself? Oh, so you're telling me to kill myself? The last time I made a cake for myself, I got food poisoning. Sorry. I laughed like as I was saying it. Got food poisoning. Are they your friends? We can all send you birthday gifts? No, you guys are gonna send me butt plugs again, like last time. I don't want a butt plug, alright? I don't even use the one that I got. Sent you butt plugs? No, anonymous gifters. They never put their names. Anonymous gifters. Give me some interesting things. Kuro theme butt plug? Oh. And it's like, it's got this tail attached to it. Ah. Yes, yes. Good idea, guys. A good idea that's never happening. Fucking weirdos. If I ever did a collab with Lovance again, I'll pitch them the idea. Hey Lovance, I'll do your advert, but in return, you make a butt plug for me. Yes. Yeah, you can turn off the random gifts thing. I ended up having to turn that off because got some bad things on there. Collar would be fun. A collar would be cool. I'd have to talk to some sort of I don't know who would make this. Like a dog cat collar / BDSM collar. Not the BDSM, man. Oh, damn it. Wait, the earrings? Ah. What person do you have to be to send a streamer a butt plug? And people sent me all sorts of things. I got sent butt plugs, I got sent, like the ropes for like, you know, like getting tied up and stuff. I got sent like a lot of things like that. Yeah, Shibari ropes. Red mood lighting. Be fun though? Hell no. You must be new here. Listen, everyone who's a long-term viewer of me knows that I hate being tied up or fucking hurt. I am the most fragile human. I don't want to be hurt or tied or put in handcuffs or any of this shit. See, okay. The background wallpaper is a lie, alright? I know I'm in handcuffs there, but the reality is this is fake news, okay? I don't like that. I don't want to be restricted. I don't want my body to be restricted. I swear. How many toys do you actually have? 0. I don't have any. Not anymore. I told you guys already, I left them all in the UK and, like, threw them away. So when I moved to Indonesia, I never brought anything. And I never bought anything again. So. The only thing I have is the butt plug, because my mum sent it to me in the care package. Because my mum was packing stuff from my UK room, right? Because she was packing, like, a big crate to send of my stuff to Indonesia. And I guess the butt plug was there in my room, and she packed it. So that's the only reason that I have it in this country, by the way. That is the only reason. Because she packed it in my crate. Mama Kuro, supportive of your choices? I didn't even buy it. It wasn't mine. Whatever. I've seen every Darkie I ever owned. Do you even have, like, any NSFW Darkies? I've never owned an NSFW Darkie. Everything I've ever had has been very EG friendly. Oh, 90% of them are? Okay. There's a third base better this than a coat hanger or something? No, no, no. The one I had was like a really sharp metal... You know the spade? On like a card, right? Like there's like the ace of spades. You know how it has that shape? That was the shape of the... of the thing. The best way I could describe it. It was sharp, yeah. Ouch. Yes. Yeah, it was like that. Like that emote. Very interesting. Wow. Just now realizing how much the spade does look like a butt plug. Never really realized it before. But yeah, it really does look like a butt plug, huh? Like, the fact that it even has that little base at the bottom as well. That's crazy. Shadow Daggers moment. Oh. From like CSGO? Supposed to be studying for finals? Dude! Study for finals instead of watching me fuck around and talk shit. The heck? This is a talking shit day. All suits in a deck are butt plugs if you're brave enough. I feel like the diamond would get lost inside you. But I don't know about that. The diamond one looks kind of scary. Finals are temporary, Kuro streams are forever. No, they're not. What if I just stopped streaming tomorrow? They aren't forever. I could be like, hey guys, that was my last stream. I mean, long-term viewers are kind of used to it at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Any of you guys who have been here for the long time, I would like to compare myself somewhat to, like, a outdoor cat. Sometimes you're not gonna see them randomly for, like, a week. And then all of a sudden they just reappear. That's happened to me a lot of times. I think the longest I was gone, though, consecutively was like 4 months, I think. So it's kind of crazy that people are still here. There was like a time, not even that long ago, where I was so close to just stopping streaming completely. And I was gone for like 4 months. And then I just came back. And then now I'm like chilling. Now I'm existing. Or maybe it was like 3 months. I mean, last year there was a time I streamed so little. Because I was just so depressed. Or like I didn't want to like I also just didn't want to stream, I guess. So yeah. Trying to see if I can find it. Yeah, see? I'll show you guys here. Look at this massive gap here. This is one of the gaps. A recent gap. Look at that. There was like nothing. I was doing like a couple of streams. But yeah, it was like nothing. It was like a dry wasteland for a while. That happened quite often last year. So, yeah. Yes. Do you have a darkie? I don't. I do not. I've been somewhat consistent this year. Somewhat. Like, okay, look. Hold on. This was my November. Right? Let me show you the full November. November last year was this. Bruh. It was a barren wasteland on this channel. A very barren wasteland. But somehow I'm back. Now I'm streaming again. Depression era. Yup. Yep. Pretty much. This one for a whole month? I've done longer than that. I've done way longer. But it's fine. I think, I had some good friends to talk to this time. You know? I had a lot of people who know a lot about my life who I talk to. I would say the ones I talked to the most during that era was Chloe, Ari, and Elio. Those three know a lot about my life. Like, more than most people. I talked to them a lot during that time. I mean, I don't know. I think if I didn't have them, I probably would have done some, like, really stupid shit. Because I'm not the best. I'm not the best human. I'm trying to be as better as I can, but not exactly a good person. I feel like I make stupid decisions. I feel like I would have made more stupid decisions if I didn't have people to talk to. So I'm really grateful that I had them. So streaming just for mental health. I prefer you be happy and get better than streaming. Yeah. Yeah, that's happened before. I think I'm fine now, though. I'm just chilling. Watch Ari clip today. Oh, she motivated Haruka to stream tomorrow. Yeah, Ari is quite an unstoppable force, I'd say. If Ari has decided to make you happy or decided to make you, like, I don't know, make you better yourself in a certain way, then she will make it happen. Very unstoppable force. Also, Haruka is really nice too. I like Haruka. I remember I had a nightmare about Haruka, and I I had to message her. I think I talked about it on stream at the time, but I had to message her to make sure she was okay. Because my dreams feel so real. So I had to, like, make sure that she was, like, okay. Even though it didn't make any sense. The nightmare made no sense. At all. You do bad things sometimes, happens to the best of us. Yeah, I guess, but still. Still. I don't know. The response to you, Hikari? No, that's not true. I am very limited of who I tell my full life to. I have very big trust issues. Even if there are people that I'm close to, I don't talk about stuff. There are very, very, very few people I talk to about, like, my actual full, like, no hidden things story. Because, I don't know. It's hard to, there are just some things that I feel like you can't talk to. Even if you're, like, friends with someone, I don't know. Just some things I just can't talk to. Not that I would, no, it's not the bothering thing. It's just I don't want to. I don't want to talk with certain people at all. Like, for instance, I'm fine with Shoto, but I would never go to Shoto about the stuff like this, like that affected me at that time, and I didn't. You know? But does that mean I'm not friends with him? No, but I don't want to go to him for that. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like Mouse, like I talked a little bit. I feel like Mouse knows quite a bit, but I never really talked to her about it much. But I think you can see I'm quite close with her, but we don't talk about that stuff. Even though we're very close. Just one of those things. It has to be, like, very hyper-specific. You have to be a very, very hyper-specific person for me to, like, open up to fully. You know? And somehow, Ari, Chloe and Elio are those. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Also, yeah, it is, it's probably is better to have a small section of friends rather than a large group there. Especially when it comes to, like, personal traumas and shit. So, yeah, I think that's probably better. Definitely, definitely. In any case, don't worry, I'm not gonna stop streaming tomorrow. I mean, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'm not gonna stop forever. It's just gonna be like a day or two. I got shit to do tomorrow. But I won't stream tomorrow. Like, you know. And I'll be back. I'm just too tired to talk. Yeah. I just also think that it's... No matter how good of a friends you are with someone, I just think there are certain things that, like, maybe your friends might judge you for, or, like, give a certain reaction you don't, like, want to deal with. You know what I mean? Even if they're friends with you. So you just need, like, a specific thing. Like, specific people to talk to. Like, 'cause everyone has different personalities, right? Like, let's say, like, Chloe, right? Chloe was probably the quickest person I've ever opened up to, ever. Like, in fact, Elio is here right now. I think even Elio was, like, surprised when she found out that I had, like, talked to Chloe about a lot of my life shit when I told her. Because I don't really open up about stuff, but something about Chloe really, like, I don't know, the way she would, like, talk or react about stuff made me feel really comfortable to talk. So, took me a whole year. Yeah, yeah. Chloe was an enigma. I don't know why that happened, but yeah. I had a friend I once said, do not tell said person about this, and they frame one literally told them about it right after I told them. Yeah, like, exactly. Shit like that. The Aussiness? Oh god. I think what was cool about Chloe, and also kind of funny, was we did like one collab, right? I think it was Peak. And then after that, I wasn't really sure if she even fucked with me or not, because we didn't really talk much on the collab. But then she, like, invited me to some other games off stream just to, like, hang out. And I was like, you know what? I don't really hang out with people, why not? I just said, why not? And then, while we were playing some games, we just started, like, talking about random shit. And I think on the second game session, it came up about, like, streaming or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I've been streaming for so long. She's like, oh, really? And I was like, oh, yeah, I like, used to have different models and stuff. And she's like, oh, really? I think I've seen some of your old models. I was like, yeah, no, I mean, like, before this. She was like, what do you mean before this? And I was like, that's when I realized, holy shit, this person actually just wanted to hang out with me. Because she didn't know that I was Mr. She didn't know about my Niji past at all. She legitimately just wanted to hang out with me, which to me felt like such a... I was so shocked. Yeah, she didn't know me at all. Nothing. But she just wanted to hang out. And that's when I was like, oh shit. So you just actually, like, want to hang out with me. And there's, like, no strings attached. And she never ever said, like, anything like, oh, we gotta do this on stream together or anything. She never ever did. Like, it wasn't even like she was trying to, like, butter me up to stream with her or something. Like, it wasn't that at all. So that's when I was like, oh. I think that kind of led down the path of opening up a little bit more. Because of that. Yeah. Even if she did know your past, is pressing you felt like you were going to be used. Well, that just kind of happens. I mean, that's why I'm very close when it comes to making friends. It just happens. Is what it is. But I don't know. I don't know. happens a lot. And it's not just like it happens to me because of who I was or whatever. It also happens to people who are way smaller too. Like, people see a lot of other people as milestones, you know? Regardless of how big the milestone is, you can be seen as a milestone for people. Like, let's say, like, it even happens with people who have like 20 viewers, 50 viewers, you know? Like, it happens, regardless of size, in this kind of content creator sphere. So, it just is what it is. Ever miss any of your older models? Not really, no. I don't really miss any of my older models. I kind of wish I had something... I want to have something with a more, like, non-complex hair color. I guess. The way that, that one artist draws me. I've talked about it before, but, like, just pure black hair, but with the red highlights. Like, this has a lot of different colors other than the main color in red. It's got, like, a lot of texture and stuff. I want just a plain black and then red at the bottoms. You know? I think it would be really cool to have a model like that. And also cosplayers. Cosplayers can rejoice at that. I'm trying to think of what their name was. The artist.
It's perfectly normal to keep parts of yourself hidden. I talk about different things with different friends, just as Dumbledore said, you shouldn't put all your eggs in one basket. But at the moment, I still can't bring myself to confide all my worries to just one person. I feel a bit pathetic, really, given that I'm over 30 haha, but thankfully I have AI now Lamau.
Bruh. I think you probably should find some more people. Although, it is really hard to find people, you know? Don't be talking to your character fucking AI, character AI Kuro telling them that you're sad. Unless that is, like, your last resort, right? You know? I know some people do have, like... There are some things that... You know, some people are really at their wit's end. But... You know... Don't ask Dr. Freak character AI, don't do that. Yeah. God. But... I mean, I haven't really had people who I could open up to until the most recent years, you know? So... It could come out of anywhere. At some point, hopefully, you'll get that too. I think it's definitely a big weight off your shoulders when you do. It's just about when. Hopefully it does happen soon.
I don't like I, but I do use my Kuro I to call me a good boy.
Why? I could just call you that. I'm not going to, though. So maybe I wouldn't, actually. Yeah, you're right. Right. Used AI for that once and it made me feel miserable. Yeah, well. That happens. Does happen. You ever talk to your AI self again? No. I don't like talking to myself in general. I'm a fucking loser, dude. I'm gonna scroll through and see if I could find any, I'm looking at, like, fan art right now, seeing if there's any interesting things, like, hair colors. A lot of artists do simplify my hair color already. Which makes me feel like, at that point, I should just simplify the hair. The hair coloring. Because all the artists are already simplifying it. You know? Oh yeah, here's the artist, Caramel. Yeah, I've shown them off before. But I really love the way that Caramel does my hair. Like, hold on, I'm trying to get a few examples. Yeah, here. They kind of just like do a little bit of a, it's like one toned and then it gradients instead. You know what I mean? It's like all red at the bottom, but it kind of gradients into one color going up. You know what I mean? That hair coloring is kind of what I want to do. This model, I think. Or like here, look, they've also got this one. I just think it's a little easier. And it looks quite clean too. So I like it. I think I might go with something like that next time. Try to simplify it down a bit. I don't know which outfit you like. I'm gonna close the outfit submissions on my birthday. And then I'll be putting a poll up for people to vote on. Ooh. The hair you have puts me through 5 stages of grief when drawing. I'm sorry. My apologies, man. There's a lot of color in your hair at the moment, mostly just highlights. No, I'd say there's a lot of color. Like, the highlights count as the color. Like, look at this. Like, this is one tone, like a greenish tone, and then you have like a light, like purple tone for the highlight. Then you have like this, and then you have like this more like gray tone, and then there's like, you know, it's not just all one solid black or whatever, but a bit of a lot. I'm talking about making this whole thing flatter. Flatter, and then redder. Yeah, I know it's light reflecting, but the point is, that is permanent lighting. My hair is, it's not going to change the lighting with me moving, you see what I mean? So it basically is my hair. Like, this is part of the coloring of the hair. So I'm saying I don't want any of that, and I want it to just be flat. Flatter. Like that. Tangier broken out, there's no payoff for my joke. Oh no, a Tangi is turned off, yeah. Cause a little broken. Tangi is kind of broken.
Hi Kuro in chat. What's this about Kuro wanting a flat chest joke? Monocrofl canine Kuro hi
What?
canine colol.
When did I say that? When the hell did I say that I want a flat chest? I mean, that's true though. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Those. I think the models I missed though. I like this model. I do miss having my cat hat. Although it is nice to have ears. But I do miss my cat hat. The cat hat is so cute. I'll probably like switch to my old models a little bit every now and then as well. For this one, like the different outfits.
Kuro, to make up for your Tangier robbing me, can you please call me a good boy? Pretty please, sad face emoji.
You're an alright boy. You're a good enough boy. How about that? Who's a good enough boy? Who's a good enough boy? Actually, no, it looks cool. It does. I just kind of want to simplify a bit. Also, Mr. Pirate sometimes. I think I'm fine with the pirate sailing to sea. Got the whole world to see. Remember when you debuted the pirate model, you said that you liked the skin tone match you IRL a little more. Yeah. I think that the skin tone I have right now is also alright. Okay? I got a nice little, what's the word? A nice, very light, milky coffee. Not too shabby. Make a Halloween model. I've never really considered it. Right now, investing in different models is a very low priority for me. Halloweeny model. Oh yeah, it has like a Jeff the Killer toggle. I should have a toggle where like when I press it, it plays random snippets of that song, of the Halloweeny song. It's random every time. So it could be like, my name is... Or it could be like, oh, I'm Pennywise! And then it could be like the, I'm Venom! Are you ready for the 19 inches? Well, that would be great. A great randomizer. Base a new model off of a creepypasta. Smile Dog, perhaps? That would be so lame. You know what? I feel like a lot of old creepypastas were very similar. It's always like, and then it stared at me and smiled. And then they walked towards me while smiling. And then my dog smiled at me. It's like, bro. What? They were all very samey. Ben drowned. Oh my god. Sturge? I found this game in a trash can. Yep. Simple but effective horror. That's the thing though. I feel like with creepypastas, because they were stories, a lot of it is like your own head, right? It's all in your head. And I remember a lot of times, hearing those stories made me so scared to walk around at night. Compared to a movie. Like, if I watch a horror movie, I don't really get scared, you know, like, to go around in the dark after watching a horror movie. But after hearing, like, a really creepy story, yeah, I start getting a little on edge in the dark. I'm like, ooh. Ew. But, like, comparing to, I don't know, an actual story with a scary punchline and shit. What the fuck was that just got timed out? What the hell? The Just Chang section is just great today, isn't it? Something's been in the water recently, guys. Something about Twitch in the past like 2 weeks has been crazy. We've had more bans this month than ever. I don't know what's going on. These people just come out of nowhere. The hell? Kick is falling off? Oh. I see. This was the ban train you were talking about? I guess so. I suppose so. Also, dude, I don't know why am I getting flamed, bro? I feel like I don't even do 99% of the shit that, like, VTubers actively get flamed for regularly. Why am I getting shit? I just stream, dude. What the fuck? I just turn on stream and talk. What the hell? I don't know why I have to get flamed for. Oh well. Is what it is. Collateral damage. Yup. You know the weird thing as well? Is there have been a lot of times where people come into my chat to flame Mouse. And I'm like, what? The fuck are you doing? It's so weird, bro. Like they'll throw her in, you know? It's like, why are you fucking like, why are you doing this like Iron Mouse? It's like, what? What? Odd. Oh well. Manually breathing. Boji, you should be banned forever. Absolute banning time. I really need my credit card. When I think of you, I think of credit cards, because I think about how I need to pay you next month. My credit card needs to fucking come. Wait, no I don't. I already paid you 3 months in advance. Ah! Actually, fuck you, Boji. Never mind. Yeah, I paid you 3 months in advance already. What am I talking about? Huh. Yes, how's everyone doing today? Just chilling. Vibing. Play Toho games. Why don't I just play Toho music? I do wonder if the people who, like, come into VTuber streams to say some dumb shit, I wonder if they go to each VTuber stream, or if they just decided that I was the one they wanted to fuck with, you know what I mean? Like, I'm wondering if it's a personal thing, or if they just go to everyone. You know, like, they go to one, they say it, and then they go to the next, and then they say it, and then again, and again, and again. I wonder. Or if I'm just the unlucky one. They just decided to come to my stream, and then they see me talking, they're like, alright, fuck this guy in particular.
A couple of days ago, toxic new managers fired me, and my friends and my parents are stressing me out by not believing me. Stop.
Oh no. Toxic new managers fired you? What the hell? God, getting fired is... Ugh. I hope things work out though. I believe you. I believe you believe in me. It was nice seeing you at Anime North. Oh, yo! What's up? Yeah, it was really nice to attend. You ain't special? Thanks, Elio. Go often wait 10 minutes after following Mouse just to say some stupid shit and get insta-banned. True. What's up, bro? Hi, Q. Oh, nice to see you. Hello. My favorite Q Pew. Why are you nice to me? I just wanted to see what you always complain that I'm not nice to you, so why don't I just change it? I'm being nice. Alright, don't complain. Also, thank you, Believe in Me, for the gifted. Thank you! Yes. You know, nice you feel sus. So what do you want then? What do you want? Women. Pah! Get it, guys? That's the punchline. Everyone's saying it's a trap. It's not. I was just trying to be nice. Can we ban him? Shut up, man. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't do that to men. Oh well. I have Q in the Kuro bully target category. I barely have any people I bully. The only people in this chat right now that I bully, sometimes Q and Elio. That's it. I don't think there's anyone else here. Maybe occasionally Mystery. Very occasionally, though. Very occasionally. Okay, and Megami, a very small fraction of the time. Like a really... Okay, yeah, Ra's not here right now, so she's not part of the conversation. And I never bully Misaki. Misaki bullies me. You know? There's a difference. I do not bully Misaki. Misaki bullies me. I'm telling you. Talking to you makes me hungry? For what? Is it because I'm so delicious? Ah! Wink. A wink? I'm just so delectable. Odds whip Kuro. Hey! Back with more Milo. Huggy. You have a Milo addiction? You're like me with mango green tea. Gonna starve because you said that? Good. It was Mod Appreciation Day yesterday. It was, yeah. People got, I don't know what they got. Nothing really. They got a little shout out, I guess. Where's our appreciation? Aqua, you're really cool. Thank you for moderating and sniping these fools who come in here. Very, very cool one. Drink 5 cups of Milo once because of work. You're acting like it's alcohol. It's like, yeah, 5 cups of Milo to get through the workday. Oh, man. Remember when Aqua Friendly fired me? That happened? Let me see the log. See. Mod actions 1. Oh. Here we go. Aqua Estrella banned Yuko. Aqua Estrella unbanned Yuko. Wow, that was all in the same minute. I see it. Wait, Yuko. You naughty devil. That's not your first infraction. Oh my god, Yuko. You had one other infraction beforehand. Look at this. Streamlabs timed you out for 1 second. What the fuck is that text? They timed you out for 1 second, you naughty devil. Naughty, naughty devil. How could you? 2023? Yo. In today's society, you are damned to hell. I do not give a fuck. Okay? I don't care, that was 3 years ago. You are fucking damned. How dare you? You can time yourself out? Vanish? That's a thing? I didn't know you could do that. Can I do it to myself? Okay. So I'm just gonna fucking die alone. Cool. Oh, but you guys can do it. Wow. You know, it doesn't appear in the chat at the top left. So, VOD watchers are gonna be confused. Kuro pussy, Kuro baka, Kuro doggy. Thanks, believe in me. Yeah, that's a great little rap you got there. Or are you just saying, like, your favorite tags? I love Kuro pussy. I love Kuro baka. I love Kuro doggy. What's cooking good looking? Hey, what's up? Was your name always Ghost Frankie Cat? I swear your name was just Frankie Cat before. Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. You guys change your names sometimes. It shocks me. I get shook to my core. My apple core. We're apples to the core. Sorry, that's an MLP song. I didn't have to tell you that. But whatever. I was Frankie Cat. I knew it. My Discord name was changed because of Kuro. Really? What's your Discord name? Kuro is like a dog. When something changes, he has to try and remember if it's the same person. Yes. Exactly. Looking at ban log. Oh. Hi, Steffi. Wait, how do you see the ban logs? Is that on mod view? I wonder if I can see mod view as a streamer. How do you check that? I'm gonna see if I can find it. Hold on. Trying to load. My internet's so slow, it doesn't even load Twitch. How do you look at mod view? Ah, mod view. Here we are. Have a look. What does this look like, eh? Mod action. Filter. Bans and unbans. So this is what you saw. Interesting. I want to see the funny bans. Well then, Kage, you should apply to be a moderator. Okay. Why don't you apply to B1? And then get a full-time job being here. 7 years into streaming, by the way. Oh, Elio. Yeah, well, you're like fucking, what, like 20 plus years into being single, so. I need to pee again. One sec. Hello. I am back. I'm back. I did not take an hour in the bathroom. What? I took like 1 minute. What the hell? Yesterday, a random employee at a thing I went to told me 21 is considered unk. What? Any collab plans? No purrs. No collab plans just yet. Yeah, nothing really. Wash your balls. Collab? No. No. The soul link does need to be done. don't know when the hell it's gonna happen. I need to talk to Michi. I haven't talked to her in like 3 days. I need to talk to her. What was the last thing I sent to her? Oh. Well, there's stuff I need to send for Club Iron Mouse getting atted about. Sorry, I had to like yeah, they were just like asking me to send the 3D model files. Or like the, you know, like the capture. Yeah, I'll get that done. I'll do it right after the stream today. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Oh, brother. Gonna be quite busy tomorrow, guys. Ugh, do you see the bullshit I've been doing in Deadlock? Are you referring to like the urn stuff, or is there something new? Because the urn stuff is the things that I found kind of goofy when I was playing. Oh yeah? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. They're just testing stuff. There's a mod collab? I don't know. Next stream Tuesday? Most likely. I'm going to try release a schedule for next week. Just because next week is my birthday, so I feel like I should probably put a schedule out saying that it's my birthday on the 4th. Right? Pretty used to earn as a permanent buff to push and win because of the favors it. Oh, what? I know, right? Releasing a schedule? Who is this guy? I wonder if there's any birthday, like, birthday fan art I can use schedule pick. I don't think there is any right now, because it's super, you know, still got like 5 days. Joe has one? Wait, really? Joe has one for DM show? Dude, tell Boji to DM show. Boji makes my schedules. Yeah, Boji. It's work. Boji. Bo. Really emphasize the B in Boji. Yeah, I literally just like tweeted about the Kuro Day thing. What is this? I went to go check the replies to the my birthday's in 5 days thing. And there's a reply with 3 likes that says, "Can you post your feet as a present for celebrating your birthday?" Why would I want to do that? And why does it have 3 likes? It now has 4, because I liked it. But why the fuck did it have 3 likes? The heck? I'm not gonna post my feet though. My feet are ugly. I got big clown feet. No one likes big clown feet. I think people who like enjoy feet fetishes, I think they prefer like the tiny feet. I mean, I don't think they like big, massive clown feet. When I lost weight, my shoe size went down. Wait, really? That can happen. I didn't know that. Feet are distorted hands, yeah. I'll like the tweet as well. Ugh. I didn't know that your feet could lose weight as well. I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. They were not there during a subathon? Ugh. The dreaded foot pic. Why did I post a pic of my feet back then, dude? Twitter filters out feet pics now? Oh, man. So, dude, I really want to make a cover, man. I really want to. I was listening to Fruit's cover she released yesterday. Like, man. I want to make a cover, dude. All my friends are so talented. Right, Elio, I have a question for you. How did you release covers if you think, like, that you suck? I know you think you suck. I think I suck. So how did you end up releasing your covers anyway? What got you to, like, do it? Or, like, push through it? Whatever. Yes. Genuinely? Genuinely what? How is that catching a stray? I'm asking you because I paid a lot of money for it. I see. Alright, fair enough. I guess. I have the skill and talent to do a cover. Yeah. I really want to. Supposed to say it's for the fans. Fuck the fans! Like seeing Evo suck? That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Also, hello, Graham. I don't like singing when it comes to a cover, but I really like singing when it comes to karaoke. So maybe that means I do like singing? Or maybe it's because that in karaokes I don't have to care about sounding like shit. Because it's, like, very clearly for fun. I don't know. Like, I really, really enjoy doing karaokes. Even off stream. Doesn't even have to be on stream. Like, whenever I'm in Japan, I go karaokeing all the time. So, I don't know. But when it comes to recording a song for a cover, I just get, like, really cold feet, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the karaoke before? Oh, that's really fun. As long as you have a lot of friends to be there with, I think it's quite fun. Karaoke is fun, but recording myself is that exactly. Nashville takes karaoke seriously. Bring your A game if you go there. Nashville, huh? That's Tennessee, right? I think the only reason I know of Nashville, Tennessee is because I used to date someone from there. J-pop karaoke? I don't really know many songs in Japanese. As much of a weeb as I used to be, I never used to, like, learn the Japanese for songs. At all. And I don't think I can read fast enough to, like, say stuff out loud. Unless I know the song already. Don't even sing at karaoke, just start shouting? Yeah. That is fun, though. That's fun as hell. I'll probably go to America next year. But when I go, I don't think I'm gonna be like sightseeing or anything. I think I'm literally just gonna go hang out at like a friend's house. That's what I think. I'm gonna go just like hang out with friends and not leave. You haven't lived until you've done karaoke to Bangarang? Dude, I've done karaoke to something similar. There have been many times I've been to Japanese karaoke and I put on Through the Fire and Flames and I sing along to the instrumental. Because there's like a 2-minute guitar solo and I always sing along to it. That shit goes hard. Wait, I did do a Bangarang on stream as well? Really? Hello, Oog. What's up? What up? Oog. Need to do an NA K9 meter. I mean, that would probably be most done if I went to a con. But what con? I don't know. I think the most normal one would be TwitchCon, but like, no one has ever said a positive thing about TwitchCon in the past 6 years. So. TwitchCon ill? Dude, I've said this before, but I'm still salty about it. Everyone on Earth says, ill TwitchCon, TwitchCon sucks, ill. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'll not go then. And then, all of a sudden, oh yeah, I'm at TwitchCon with everyone, by the way. Oh, you're not there? Oh yeah, we're all here. Oh, I thought TwitchCon sucks. Oh yeah, it does suck. Anyway, we're here, hanging out, all together, having fun. Okay. Like, what the fuck? Pissing me off, man. I feel like Anime Expo might give me actual panic attacks with the amount of people that's there. It just looks like it would be a really hot, humid mess. You know how like bees, they come together and like rub up against each other and create heat against threats. Like if there's like a hornet attacking the nest, they like rub their bodies together and then like start generating heat to kill the fucking, like burn alive the thing that's attacking them. That's how I feel with like something like Anime Expo. I feel like if I was surrounded by a bunch of people, I'd start getting like heated up and then burning and start being like set on fire. I mean, so it looks like Otaku Fun. I don't think I've been to anything like Otaku Fun either. I have plans to visit other countries? Yeah. I mean, I recently went to Australia, so that was cool. That was a new country. Love is safe, except everyone there is VTuber fans. Ah. Go Offkai, please tell in advance so I can plan a trip to California. Hell yeah. I think it is funny to go to random small conventions though, you are right. You know, like a local convention, it's just like, why the fuck is this guy here? Kinda funny. Never had a problem at Weeb or VTuber conventions. Oh, really? How do I get my Weeb whimsy back, guys? I feel like I'm such a non-weeb now. I don't know what happened, man. I just don't have the whimsy. Like, I used to look at like figurines, and be excited. Now I don't. Wear a maid dress. How's that gonna help me, Kage? Please tell me, how is wearing a maid dress supposed to help me with becoming a weeb? Start by not watching American TV? Okay. Become an e-girl or e-boy? People say I already am both of those. Ugh. Oh well. Cosplay's a good way. Well, I don't really know what I would cosplay, honestly. I wish I could lose more weight. I want to lose more weight so I can cosplay stuff, actually. That would be nice. Some maid Shadow the Hedgehog art? Cosplay as Kuro? Ah, I heard of that guy, yeah. Let's say figures makes it better for the wallet. True. For every Breaking Bad, there's 10 Big Bang Theories. Is that true? That sounds like a hell. Oh god. My own personal hell is being forced to watch Big Bang Theory. That must be what hell is. Has to be. And then, like, oh my god. One episode of Big Bang Theory, and then one episode of The Good Doctor. And then, like, it just keeps going in between, and I'm forced to watch it for eternity. Holy. Mousy was in that hell? Really? You get a really cool girlfriend, but she only watches Big Bang Theory? Oh, no, that's quite a hard hypothetical. Okay. No, I think I'd be fine with that. Okay, do I have to also watch Big Bang Theory? In this hypothetical? Yes, okay. How long do I have to watch it for? Like, let's say we had a free day together. How long of that day is spent watching Big Bang Theory? 2 hours? Okay. That's fine. No, that's fine. I'm so down with that. There's still a 10. Big Bang Theory drinking games? Yes. If Sheldon says Bazinga, drink. If they make if they make the most surface level nerd comic book joke, take a drink. If Sheldon gets misunderstood, take a drink. If Penny acts dumb, take a drink. If there's a joke about Raj being like the only culturally diverse person there, take a drink. And what else is there? If there's like a joke about Howard being a loser, take a drink. There you go. And let's see how long it will take before you fucking die of alcohol poisoning. Oh god. Liver's fucked on first episode. If there's a laugh track, take a shot. Okay, well then, you're gonna be dead in a minute. I think if you took a drink every time there was a laugh track, it would be... you're dying. You're killing yourself. Like, right away. Just say you want to die at that point. What an awful, awful, awful time. That's funny as well. When I went to Australia, The Big Bang Theory was the only thing that was playing on the TV. So when I was eating my nuggets when I arrived, I had to watch Big Bang Theory. So it's weird that this came up, actually. It's like the only thing that was on the TV. Yeah, very interesting. My stomach hurts. You should punch it. When my stomach hurts, I always punch my stomach. Like, oh! No I don't. I never do that. I never do such a thing because I'm a normal human on Earth. I'm a very normal human. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Why is the British furry femboy punching his stomach? First of all, one of those things you said is wrong. Second of all, shut up. Thoughts? I don't sound like Vedal, okay? I said a story before, but I find it funny that I went out with a bunch of people. I went out with like 4 people, right? During a V Expo before. And I didn't know like anyone there, but we were just chilling. And we went roller skating. And I think also ice skating, I think. I don't know, I think, no, maybe just roller skating. And then I had like a lot of fun or whatever. And then I only found out that the guy I was talking to there was Vedal. like 4 months after, I was like, oh wait, that was you? Like, I have him as a friend on Discord, right? And I messaged him after. I was like, dude, that was you? Why didn't you tell me that was you? And he was like, oh wait, I forgot to say. And I was like, oh. But it's whatever. Bruh. All us Brits sound the same as well, I guess. That's what it is. Anyway, what were you guys doing on stream, huh? Anything fun? Nothing fun has happened here. I've just been talking for like 5 hours. Just talking shit. Kinda chilling. Karaoke? Oh wait, that sounds fun. We were just talking about karaoke's actually. We were talking about, I want to cover a song. I just don't really have the confidence to right now. But I'd love to. Yeah, I just think I sound too shit. So I was asking some other people in the chat about what I could possibly be doing to, like, I don't know, get past that fear. I mean, it's not like I haven't made a cover before, but Visa and Chums and Football Hooligans. There are a lot of those in the UK. And stop 6% of mainstream artists. True. It's just that, like, I don't know. I just don't know what I would cover. I mean, we started making a list yesterday of stuff I wanted to cover, but I just feel like everything's out of my range all the time. And I've been into a few vocal lessons before, but they were always really bad. I hated them. I can't believe I paid for those. They were so bad. I also said that I wanted to do an All the Single Furries cover for April Fools. All the single furries, all the single furries. God. Is that your arranging just a song? That's true. That is very, 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 very true. However, I feel like I'm cheating if I do that. I know that's wrong to think. I know it is. It's just, I feel lame. I'm like, oh, if I have to pitch it, then I feel like I'm, like, not really covering the song. I don't know. Hello, fellow British mate. Hello, mate. What's going on? Do you sing professionally? Very much encouraged to do that. Yeah, a lot of singers I know tell me that too. I mean, like, everybody knows. Wait. Oh, you said male. Oh yeah, I read that as mate. Whoops. Yeah, I know. Adjusting it would be better. It's just, it just feels like such cheating, you know? I don't know. So dumb. Also, what type of songs were sung on the karaoke? Anything interesting? Any cool songs be sung? Huh? What's that? What type of karaoke was it? A lot of originals, huh? Every genre. Metal, rap, high, low, and Vocaloid. Wow, okay. That sounds fun. Not fac, bro. That's my genre. And opera? First Twitch stream in 8 years. Oh. How is it like being on Twitch after 8 years? How do you feel? Does it feel nice to come back to this hellhole? Probably not. Probably feels absolutely awful. Godzilla is a good song though. I like that song. Rap easy for you? Yeah, but okay. The problem with rap is rapping with a I have a British accent. Most rap is not British unless it's grime, right? And because of that, I can't really emulate an American accent very well, as a lot of people know. So rapping an American song without trying to do the American accent sounds so posh. Like, I sound so fucking posh. It's kind of cringy. Like, I sound like Unknown P, dude. I'm like, riding round in a rover. Ever see Obstinate over? I sound like that guy. It's... Oh, come on, dude. Where in the UK are you from? I used to live in Hertfordshire. And then I moved to Wales. And now I live in Indonesia. Yeah, Unknown P mentioned. Let's go. Colonizer core. If you saw the diss tracks to Mono, Virgie was the one who wrote the lyrics for them. The diss tracks to Mono? I think I heard Michi talk about this, but I don't know about this. Like, I feel like I have heard about this. Where is that? Is that on YouTube? Like, surely they've uploaded it to YouTube now. The diss tracks, they went crazy, really? Why are you speaking Welsh? Grew up in Wales. Wales is awesome. I love Wales. It's on YouTube? Okay, what do I type in? What do I type in to find this stuff? Because I've never heard, the Mono diss track. Just type 16 Mono diss track.
You 2 years. Party popper emoji.
Yo,
Party popper
Bombcello.
emoji. Party
Bombcello.
popper emoji.
Dude. Thank you so much for the 24 months, man. Let's see. I'm not sure which one to click on. When the British debuff makes an American lyric no longer rhyme because of pronunciation. That happens a lot, yeah. Mono faces Lesage and his Avengers. Oh, I think it's this one. Oh, Lesage, sorry. Okay, I think I found it. You guys can tell me if it's the right one or not. Also, sorry, I'm very low energy right now. I'm very vibe maxy. You've caught me on a very vibed out day. I have like the least energy possible. Is this one? Also, what the fuck? Is that Michi? Why the fuck is she there? Is this the one? What's she doing, bro? I'm assuming this is the one.
Mr. Lesage, Mono told me I was just an anime girl.
He did what?
Sorry, Mono.
Oh my god! 16 and Mono!
No, Mono didn't actually say that, Mr. Lesage.
You fiend! You absolute ne'er-do-well!
I don't think he heard me.
This is the last one. Oh, this is the first one.
Instigating piece of shit.
You're tuned in to 67.9. E-Boy Radio, your one-stop
hell is
shop
this?
for romance and love. Keep it locked.
Yusun is in this? What? What?
Only lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. The post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick. You brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick. You better run before you blow.
Wait, did it say Yamumu? Wait, where did it say Yamumu? Is Yamumu in this? Wait, is he actually in this? Did it say that? No way Yamumu's in this, bro.
16 and Ronald, you got Mochi and Ronald. The defense is that you fence to flow on a beat made by Ronald. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, shout out Mickey D's.
He was in the credits?
She's long for the mods like a kitten. Let me speak a language that you know, get some bits in. I see a crown, the crown of your head before I sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. I can see you being pissed, you always say you're number one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat run.
No hate to say it, but you fucked up. Now you fucked up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one I'll try to run up.
So why is Mono getting a diss track made on him? What's the lore here? What the fuck did Mono do?
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly, cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, you risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme.
I like the hazard
line. You step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught being. Calling for backup, get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. There's a time for us to hit it. Go, you, son. Let's go.
Yusun jump scare.
You fucked up, yeah, you fucked up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one that tried to run up. Come on, these
Absolute Yusun jump scare.
keep up with the drama. Pass me that book, I write your name. Keep your break if you wanna go, 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 go.
Starlight Girl, why are you so fucking cool?
Came on, no hate to say it, but you fucked up when you showed up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one I'm trying
If
to
Yusun dissed me, I'd be happy with a mad
you
train.
could not keep up with the
And the
drama.
shred was sick.
Pass me the book, I'll write your name. Give you a break if you wanna beef is about.
Me neither. Me neither, dude. That's what I'm saying. Wow, that was cool. That was really sick. Sorry, I try not to talk too much because when it comes to stuff like this, I like to just listen instead of yap. I think there was a lot of good lines in this though. Also, wait. Oh yeah, I just saw Yumumu here. What did he do? Voice overdubs. Oh, that was sick, dude. Oh god, this is bringing me back to like early 2017 YouTube. Oh god. England is my city, and if it weren't for Team 10, then the US would be shitty. So Mono started it, is what you guys are saying. Mono started the diss war. And this was a reply to a Mono diss. Is that what you're saying? Why would Mono start a diss war? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. I stay very much in my own lane, so I didn't know about this. I want to hear what Mono said. Like, where's the Mono one where he did it? I'm trying to find it. All these thumbnails look the same, so I don't know. I don't know which one is which. They all look like the same video. Yo! Astray, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, what's up? Hi, raiders. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you, Steffi. This it? 52 minutes long? What? Why is Michi such a fucking yapper, bro? How is this 52 minutes long? Yeah, hi. Hi, guys. Thank you for the raid, Astray. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're on a good stream. Gonna sleep since my head's spinning. Yo! Have a good lay down. I didn't publicly upload all this stuff because it was fun. I see. Is there like a timestamper? I'm not gonna watch 50 minutes of this. Nope. Great.
Response. No, this thing, Mr.
Just scroll around with my terrible internet.
This is Mr. Lesage's response to Mono's diss. That shocked the shit out of me.
E-Boy Radio, you're...
Okay, we just heard that. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Go to 9 minutes. Okay.
A response?
This ARCBRO, we need a playlist of all the diss tracks, please. I beg Mono, Mr. Lesage.
Would you like to hear from the start up until this point?
Yes, Michi.
There's like 4 fucking songs, dude.
Yes.
It's kind of insane.
I know.
You know what? Which then now makes me think. What's her name? Let me find it. Let me find it. It's like Epic the Musical. It is chat, sit down, relax. Let me show you a quick 20-minute of your day.
Yes.
Where there's a beautiful saga.
Okay.
If I die and go to hell real soon. Okay, so this is where it all began, chat, alright?
Yes.
Let's start from episode 1 pilot.
Yes.
You really don't know how much, like,
This is how it began.
don't want to do this, and yet here I am doing it.
Wait, I remember hearing this.
You're so fucking lucky that we're good friends. Okay. Hi, what's your name? How are you?
Wait,
How's
wasn't
your
this for her birthday?
life?
I'm like,
oh, you got a man? Are you in
I was
love?
there
If
when-
so, what type? Is it just platonic, strictly just
Sure,
as
it's that.
friends? Or the type that ties you two together till tomorrow's end, if it is? Disregard every time I call you pretty, though
but
it's
how did
meant
this
sincerely, it's
go
just my
into diss track
imagination
era?
drifting. Brush me off like the dirt on Jay-Z's shoulders, so I fall to the ground, collect myself, and get ready to take over your heart.
Yeah.
Or at least your spare time.
Yeah, I know. Michi forced him to sing this.
Kuro
Or
emo.
maybe it's the thought of not being solo. Hey, the second one's way sadder than the first one, but I don't know. I love the thought of being with you.
I do not want to hear the song again.
I
Okay,
guess
so
never ask.
So okay, let me get this straight. So why the fuck is my that's my hair! That's my emote! That's my what the that's me! Oh my god. Alright. Anyway. So, okay. let me get this straight. So, Michi made Mono make that song, and I guess Mono got mad and made a diss track to Michi then. Is that right? So he made a diss track to Michi because that she forced that.
God, I fucking.
Which I guess is gonna come up next.
But
So let me see.
all that stuff. This is the do it, but then like they don't talk about game.
So where's the?
Yeah.
Oh, is this it?
Action performed by chat. Hit that shit.
Think you're so funny.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna fucking do it this time. Swear to God, it is not a lie. Your name appears top of the note. Michi, Mochi, Veep. You're the reason I can't sleep at night.
Perfect reaction. Hold on.
Losing my mind. You're the reason God averts his eyes. Many ops on Twitch and sees you
Get this picture out of here, Michi.
What you do to me, it's fucked up how you treating me. You're fucked up how you're repeating that I sound like that.
Fuck you, I don't even wanna waste any words on you. Do it again and I will make sure you're cancelled.
Oh, it doesn't really sound like a diss track, to be honest.
Go fuck yourself, Michi. Stop talking that shit. Never say that I sound like Hobo Johnson again. Bro, I will straight up put a bullet in my head. For TOS reasons, I'm actually joking. Fuck yourself, Michi. Fuck yourself, Michi.
Better reaction.
He meant in
better
Minecraft,
reaction.
by the way.
This is how
For
I
real.
feel, bro. This is how I feel right now. Oh. Hey, man. What the hell, man?
Now give us like a third drop. With like a hard Nina Girachi style like drop.
This one.
Don't end, Mono. No. No, Mono.
And this is how I
I was
looked
waiting
like
for
when I
a
heard
third
that.
drop.
OMG, bitch, are you okay? No. He
Damn
was so
it.
mean. He said, fuck yourself. To me. And then I wept.
Okay.
But then, hold on, crying removed. And then, Mr. Lesage
Much love, Michi, and
responded.
everyone. Thanks for the smiles. You are amazing. Less than 3. Red heart emoji.
Red heart 6.9. Yes. Better than a meme nowadays. So Mr. Lesage then got mad on my behalf because it was so rude and so disrespectful what he did. So rude and disrespectful. So Mr. Lesage and Baji came up with this response. Holding.
16 in mono. I know what you did.
Oh, wait. I have another
You
picture
gave
for
the
this.
Yoshi
Here you go.
An MP3, you fiend! Nefarious. Unforgivable.
Givable. That's how it feels like. Oh, shit.
The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on.
Oh, I'm crying.
I channel energy.
Yeah.
Ocean. Chat looks for the current. I give them the ocean. My stream is diverse. Even my foe, you only channel one thing.
Yeah.
Tone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to but I do stop. Unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. Now, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb. Yeah, we know. Take the beat down beats hidden like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard. See you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word. Gotta go on classic. Can't pass it. More balls than DBZ. My flowing exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip.
Yeah.
Want a seat at my table, don't flip.
Okay.
Like an off-brand jacket, you don't see me zip. I'm a stand for the Yoshi. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm a stand for the Yoshi. Sit.
I like that off-brand jacket line. That was good.
my god! I get to work with these not just an anime girls, and
this goddamn bad.
Okay.
Where
I
did
see.
you have this pic?
And so then I guess Mono responded again, I'm assuming. And then the one that we watched at the beginning is that was the response to whatever this next response is, right?
I'm
understanding
You don't want to know, bro.
Okay,
I have a
I'm
specific
getting
set
it,
of
I'm
skills,
getting
chat.
it.
I have a specific set of skills where my hyperfixation is very hyper-specific. And those are collecting pictures I go, oh my god, vibes. Yeah, very
But
good,
if
very
there's
good.
only 2 songs left, how is there still 30 minutes of video? That's where I'm confused here. Because
So that was Mr. Lesage's response to Mano's diss track, right? Literally, he goes, ugh. And then now, oh, I don't want to play this one. Okay, but okay. This was Mano's response to that response. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Let me see what kind of, you know what? I know exactly what emotion this song gives off. All right, chat. Here we go.
this gives off Luigi's Mansion.
That's the mask I'm putting today.
Mono shit on this track. Well, Mr. Lesage, looks like you went and crossed the line. Looks like I'm gonna have to take you down with rats this time. Okay. You should have known to let the white boy slumber. You goof boy, now he's got your number. The more than
You know what this sounds like, dude? It sounds like fucking epic rap battles of history. This is an epic rap battles of history, like, voice. Oh my...
Should have known to let the white boy slumber. You goof boy, now he's got your number. The need more than Nietzsche to tip the odds. Next time bring Pharaoh in all the mods. This tenor would need 10 more years to match me, cause I'm always instigating, you're just reacting. Think I went too far? I'm not even mad, see. Didn't even really make a good beat. Now point and laugh, chat. Use it to laugh track. Now shake your ass back. The chorus will now play. Oh, Lesage, you done us now. Oh, Lesage, best go and bow out. Here's my gun.
Oh, performance, chat.
Make it go.
Okay.
I'm the best.
Yeah.
Can't you see my crown?
Oh.
So time out my busy life had to use 10% just to swat down a fly.
Okay.
Fat tracks making fat racks, making mad sacks, and I'll bite back. Oh, white boys got spice. You know that my rhyme's nice. Fool, the shrimp fried your rice. Cool down, put it on ice.
Oh, brother.
Crying, dude.
Oh, brother, here goes.
This just sucks.
Oh, brother. Oh.
Oh shit! Wait, why am I here? Is this some anime betrayal?
What?
Oh, I don't like that.
I hear you think so
Wait.
bad.
So then Michi joined the diss track to the people that was defending her? What is this? Okay, let me run that back a bit. Okay.
Here, is this some anime betrayal? That's how bad
Oh,
it's
I
so
don't like
severe.
that.
I hear you think so bad, call it musketeer.
Oh, I don't like that.
That's a pun. right. For a punny guy. That's you, by the way. Where are you gonna rhyme with that? Die. Just to instigate, but hate is best used to humiliate. A little bit and switch just to irritate. To terrorize, now he's educated. Honestly, I did because I'm mandated by Mono because he said I'd sit and wait him. He wasn't done making this shit he made me. This your ass, can you dissuade him? Shit, man,
That's
I
what
prefer.
should've gone. That was
Deterring
too
him might not
high.
be to prefer. Cause you can tell he is a connoisseur of white boy rap that you just never heard. You know what I'm even saying, dude? At least I think about what words to use. Where'd you get yours from? Merriam-Webster! Man, I just want to go to bed. I also want my songs to be done. Mr. Lesage, help me shut him up. Listen to this chorus because it's kind of fun. I'm so scared.
This is a fun chorus, I can't lie. I think the hook is good. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to diss tracks, sometimes it doesn't matter if you are the best, that you have better disses. It matters what people remember, and the hooks are normally what people remember. So it doesn't even matter if he went harder or not.
I'm so tired of this. Oh, Lesage, you done fucked up now. Oh, Lesage, best go and bow out. Here's my gun, I'll make it go. Wow, I'm the best. Can't you see my crown? Now that'll show you. Never to fuck with 16 in mono. Next time you get any funny ideas about dissing me, don't do it, cause I'm not gonna do this again. I'm so tired of this.
Spoiler alert, since Mono sent me not one, but 2 audios, that's a lie. He goes, I'm not gonna do this again. I think he might have done it again. That was a very, you're done. You're actually so done. And that was the recent one, which then Mr. Lesage made this one, which has...
Okay, and then we heard that. So then after that, what's the rest of
I
this?
thought I could just fucking focus on work for once, so I guess I gotta do this fucking bullshit. All right.
Mono and the other mono.
So what you're telling me is
Okay.
he convinced 5 of my friends and peers to take part in this.
Right, okay. This is the
Yeah,
part I'm
and
doing right
now
now.
people are gonna be waiting for your response. Response.
Alright.
Response. Oh, I can't even think of where to begin with this betrayal, this chicanery. I thought I had
Right?
people I could trust, but in this moment, I've never been more alone.
Oh. Hello?
Okay. I randomly just skimmed to like exactly the right part.
Turned away from smiling faces and my home.
Damn.
Alone.
Dude, why the fuck is my emote the
Oh, I have the picture for this. Here you go. Vibes.
Ones you know can manage to drive the dagger so deep into
That's
your
my hair. That's my shoulder.
Could I ever come back from this? Should I see a psychiatrist? All these fucking snakes promise an apple and then take all they can take. I swear on my life that with all of my might I won't stop until everyone is dead.
Well, hold on. Yeah, what's the problem?
Hold on.
What was all that? What, you mean the song? It wasn't even that good. Was it really that bad?
I liked it.
I'm sure Lesage would give it a positive reaction. You're just trying to make me feel bad. Who the fuck wrote this script? Are you being serious? Well, what are you gonna do? I don't fucking know. I'll think about it. No, just go. I have video essays I want to watch. If you say so.
That's him right now. That's him. He goes, go.
Yeah, fucking get out. All right, let's see here.
Oh my god. Actually, I have a picture that I don't know why this...
Fuck, wrong tab.
What the fuck is this? Hashtag uncancel Gandhi? What the fuck is that? What's this guy talking about? Is this another inside thing? I don't know. What the fuck was that?
What was that?
What?
What? Guys, what was that?
Yeah, fucking get out. All right, let's see here. Fuck, wrong tab.
There's something you need to address!
Fucking delete this here.
Oh! Oh!
Sounds like the Barbie Ken song.
Oh?
Brain is going numb. Just can't let him think he's won.
Oh, okay.
Clock is ticking down while I'm finding out I'm losing the will to write. But Lesage is going down tonight.
God damn it.
For some songs, alright.
Okay.
Where did all my jokes go? Chamber's been empty since 1 disc ago. Force it down now, running low. How did I end up with such little ammo? Gonna have to crank some garbage out. Yow! Getting clown now, I'm crashing out. Getting clipped and nailed on. Think I'm cringe unfollowed. Gotta hope I still remember how. I'm so fucking based.
Yeah, you tell him, Mono!
Oh, yeah!
Oh shit! Okay! Okay!
Never gonna let him win. Never gonna let the sides
Oh,
win.
Oh,
I'm so fucking based.
okay.
Dude, Mono. It's been 2 weeks. Have you made any progress on your response?
Oh, response.
Wait, this goes hard.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
actually, this right now.
You don't have to say anything. I know, I'm fucked. What's even the issue? All you have to do is just find your angle and the rest of the writing will follow, right? I don't know. It's just... I can't figure it out. out. It's like just nothing's coming to me.
Damn, he went throughout the whole genre. He's just going down the genres, dude.
Another day goes by.
Right, here you go.
Line I will write. It's harder to let go of my mind. But this that won't come, just a disappointing sun. Wouldn't look my Yoshi in the eye. Hours and hours and hours.
My Chemical Romance side beat. True.
Towers will crumble, and when I'm left in the rubble, will I be proud of myself? 'Cause
A little bit of that, his inner wolf almost came out there. The wolf inside of us.
always did. They remind of when I had much more I could have said. Maybe I hang it up. Maybe it's already won, 'cause I'm washed and I'm shocked. I can't rock when I'm stopped. So I give up.
Damn.
Will Mono be able to overcome his writer's block and defeat the wicked Lesage?
Oh, damn.
Will Mono but lower pitch finally be voiced by another person? Will any of this matter when I'm in the ground one day? Answers to that and more when we return. Have you or a loved one ever been the target of an unwanted diss track? Have you simply been trying to exist but can't help but get dragged into situations and bullied for the entertainment of a faceless mob? Know that you aren't alone. Every day, at least one diss track is written about a niche within a niche internet micro-celebrity.
Oh, wow.
But it doesn't have to be this way. With your help and your donations, we can end diss track seasons for good. For more information, call
diss track season.
313-454-1144. That's 313-454-1144. This is a real number that you can call right now. I'm serious. Go on, I'll wait.
313.
Number works? Oh god.
Thanks for unpausing the track.
Wait, what?
454.
Wait.
With your help and your donations, we can end diss track seasons for good.
I don't think I can.
For more
I'm from
information,
Indo.
Now, oh, okay.
313-454.
313-454-1144. 1144. I don't think I can because I'm from Indo though.
I mean, you can.
You have to type 1 first.
You can. Yeah. You have to put the. Why am I? What the fuck? This is a video.
This is.
Sorry,
You
I
can
was
use
like
plus
so.
the 1.
I don't know what the fuck's wrong. Okay, sorry.
Should I do it?
I'm so used to talking to her. I was like, what?
Please don't. I want you to know, for the bit, I will have to pay like 10 times more expensive because it's an international call. I'm gonna get locked discharged. Plus 1.
Am I not 2 times speed? I'm
BG,
holding.
this bit is not meant for you.
There we go.
Fuck. You know what? You're fine. It's fine, I guess. I tried doing it and I can't. And they just instantly kicked it out. Shaking my head.
That's 313
Well,
454.
I tried on WhatsApp. It didn't work.
This is a real number that you can call right now.
Right, Chad.
I'm serious. Go
Right
on.
now.
I'll wait.
He's waiting.
I'm not calling.
Thanks for unpausing
break.
the track.
Hey, you! Does your life just suck?
Yeah!
You wake up with the weight of your continued existence reducing your height by ½ an inch every year.
Hell yeah.
If so, you should try being a VTuber. It's fast, it's easy, and most of all, you can pretend you aren't good at something and engage in massive downplaying.
Hey! Whoa! I was a diss track. Wait. Yo, I feel like I'm catching strays here. What the fuck is this, dude? What's this about? Hello? Mono? Time to bust out my own diss track. Just kidding.
Tuber. It's fast, it's easy, and most of all, you can pretend you aren't good at something and engage in massive downplaying. Disclaimer. Statements made by the announcer in this commercial have no bearing on reality and do not reflect the views of 16 Mono or any affiliated parties. Viewer discretion is advised.
Oh, Family Guy?
Mono, what are you doing?
Diss track.
What the fuck? Fuck! Why can't I come up with anything? Do I just not have it anymore? It all used to be so much easier. Music used to be fun.
Oh, music's even fun, true.
Wait. It can still be fun. With all the friends I've made, music has been something I can share with others.
Wow.
I may struggle to make it through an idea alone, but with the people I care about supporting me, and me supporting them, there's nothing I can't do.
This is how I feel right now listening to
The
this.
ideas, they won't stop flowing. It's like my mind is about to bust.
Okay.
Mono but lower pitched. I've done it. I finally figured it out. What? The diss track. I don't know. Suddenly ideas just kept busting out of me. Please stop talking. Okay, for real. I really think I have something here. You will never
but lower
be
pitch
able
is
to
like this.
respond to
Still
this.
stuck in my head from earlier this stream.
Are you sure about this? As sure as I'll ever be. I'm gonna send it to that fucking snake Lesage right now. Let's see how he handles this.
Oh, let's see how it. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, that was a whole musical episode, mind you. And then
what was it?
The actual one. That was an intro. Now it's this final response from Mono. Oh, I don't like that.
Sounds like the intro to one of my songs.
Oh my goodness! He's ulting! Brother, Mono hits us with this.
Loki, I want to sample this and then flip it into like a Porter Robinson type beat. Like, listen to the synth. Can you hear the pad in the back? It's like...
Oh!
How does she still have more images? Can't even hear me? Oh, sorry. Go down a bit.
I'm crying, bro.
How fucking long is this? Let's go 2 times speed.
I'm crying. What is happening?
Going.
What?
I have it on 2x.
Three minutes apart with fever. Oh.
That was an
Now
ultimate.
play it at 4 times speed. How the fuck do I do that? Oh, speed. 4 I can only do 2 times speed.
I'll do it 4 times.
It's just a walk around against my ear, deaf.
I can't hear shit. Mono, what the fuck were you saying?
Yeah, did anything else happen in this? Or
Doing
am I
fuck
caught up now?
sick.
Am I caught up with the lore?
War. Perhaps we all have come to agreeing to disagree. Who knows? Not gonna lie though, holy shit. The response just kept doubling down.
I think I'm caught up now.
The peak. So when we getting the animated musical movie?
So then... So, Mono won by surrendering? What? Wait, I don't think Mono won. That was an interesting, a very interesting... I think Mono went down the... What's it called? He kind of went for the, Kendrick Lamar type, thing of... You know how Kendrick dropped a diss track immediately after Drake dropped the diss track? And then, like, there was no time in between. Mono kind of did the same thing by just putting loads and loads of diss tracks in one big diss track. Just to be like... like, there's nothing you can do at that point, because there's so many things you would need to respond to. It's like a quantity thing, you know? That is one way to do it, for sure. I feel like there wasn't really many disses at all. I was kind of expecting some actual disses, but it was mainly just saying fuck you in various ways to each other. I thought there'd be a little bit more disses in these so-called diss tracks. That was an interesting journey, yeah. Quite the interesting one. Friendly diss session. I think true friends would diss each other a little harder. I know that I've said some insane things to my friends. Yeah. That was cool though. I think this type of thing is fun for a producer because it allows you to kind of, like, do shit you wouldn't normally have an excuse to do. You know what I mean? Like, for Mono making all of that stuff, I'm sure he had a lot of fun just, like, being like, oh, you know what would be funny? Like, this. And then having a reason to actually commit to it, do it. I think that's, these type of, you know, challenge, I guess you could say challenges, are, quite fun. Became aware of VTubers less than 2 months ago. I see. What are you talking about? I hear Mono. Yeah. Don't worry about it. You just missed like 25 minutes of stuff, so don't worry. We're done now with that. Oh man. I wish I could do some sort of diss track thing. I think it would be fun. But I don't really know who I would diss. Because I don't have a reason to. Us? The K9's diss track? Diss Quinn? I feel like Quinn has done some sort of diss track thing before. Has he not? I don't know why. I just have a feeling he has, but I don't remember. It just seems like something he would do. He must have made something in the past. I think he has. Yeah, I swear he has. I just don't remember what it was. Like, what was it? I remember. Glaze track to make them embarrassed? You're so fucking good at singing. My ears when you sing, they don't go ringing. That could be a good idea, yeah. Absolute bars. I am a poet. I am a Brit. We do like to write poems. You and your friends say want to diss each other. I don't know, guys. I'm too fragile. If my friends say anything bad about me, I'll cry and whimper. Fine. I think it'll be funny though. Maybe. It's time for a mint. Yummy, yummy mint. Kill him with kindness. True. Yeah, have a nice night, dude. Anyway. And shit like this makes me want to, like, make some more music. Kai would be good. I do think that me and Kai should really make a secondary fartin. You know? We really need to make fartin too. Because the first fartin, it includes some names we cannot, I don't know, comfortably talk about with each other on stream. Farting the sequel. What's worse than farting? Rheaing, I guess? Diarrhea? Sharting! Oh. Wait, you're so right. I'm writing that down. Sharting. The true sequel to farting. Farting Squared also works. Isn't it the name of the new Minecraft movie, by the way? I don't know. I can't believe there's gonna be another Minecraft movie. That is something. Although, I did enjoy the first one, to be fair. To be fair, though. Called Squared, yeah. Called Minecraft's the movie Squared, pretty sure. No, the new Minecraft movie is not called Fartin Squared. When are they adding farting to Minecraft, bro? When's that happening? The fuck? Come on. We need it. We need it. On Avatar live action? Play the game if they add farting. Dude. That's your deciding factor. Who is we? Us. All of us. All of us want it. All of us need it. That's what we want. That's what we need. Looping mechanics. Oh man. Make a Michi Mochivi diss track. Michi Mochivi. Why don't you eaty? Please eat some foodie. It tastes real goody. Yummy yummy. Please eat something. If you don't, I'm going to do something. This is a concern track? You're right. Alright, let me do a chat diss track. Here we go. Yo. Fuck you, chat. You know what? Smell like crap. I really, really hate it when you are fat. So, how about you, fat shaming. Okay, let's try again. Chat, chat, chat. You think that you're sick. How about your mama hop off my dick? What a terrible diss track. This shit sucks. Oh my god. If you don't think I'm cool, you better go to school. Because if you bop with me, you're gonna get mauled? Oof. Wipes monobrow. I know you're getting sweaty. So you better get ready. Because if you are not ready for me, let's just say you'll pee. This type of battle, you do not want to start. Keep talking shit. Maybe you'll shot. Says you have coke all over his pants? Hey. Hey. I do have coke all over my pants, you're right. I mean, it's kind of like dried up now. I mean, it's literally been 6 hours, so of course it's dried up. Keep this hidden talent hidden. I'm not a rapper. Might not be a rapper, but I am a poet. I'll put you in the crapper, just watch me do it. Ah, okay. Okay. You're a poet, Natso, I'll give you that. But who amongst us is really fat? Is it me or is it you? I think... Never mind. Chat, 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 posting that cat. You think you're funny? Nah. I am the coolest, you are the droolest. Come back to me when you're out of the school list. Holy shit, I'm an actual poet. Right, wait, let me do one more. Blocks paradox. I bet you like cocks. Little gay boy. You really want to get dropped. I'm sorry, Phlox. I'm sorry. What did Phlox do? Nothing. Sorry, Phlox. You're right. I, you know, well. Speak your truth. Get behind me? Okay. Hello, Megumi. Said get behind. Actually, I have nothing to dish you about. You're too nice. Someone else. Alden. Alden RC, do you know what I see? The hidden furry hidden within me. You bring it out and show the world exactly what I am. My tail unfurled. My paws are out, my claws are sharp. You draw me nice. I go and bark. Alden, Alden, can't you see? You make so many good furry art for me. Ah. Yeah? Why are you making poems? Elio Smelio has a fat bellio. Oh. Sorry, I'm kidding. Elio Smelio has a fat bellio, and if she talks shit, she's gonna go to Helio. Can't fat shame a girl that's mean? Listen, bro. If you've seen the things, the variations of fat that she calls me in DMs, she has said a bajillion variations of fatty to me, okay? I think she can handle it. Dr. Seuss diss track, true. Ah.
22 months, let's go.
Spaceberry. Thanks so much for 22 months, man. She'll cry inside? No, she won't, bro. She's fine. She calls me a bunch of awesome stuff herself. Kuro's like 008, I'll survive. Exactly, see? See that? The absolute truth nukes up in here. Wait! I have had a diss track on me. It was by Elio, you were in it! Now I remember. Yeah. You were in the fucking diss track. It was, Bart. What was her name? Bart Simpson. Cupid. Cupid made one. I don't remember it. Did Cupid upload it onto YouTube? Or... Let me see. Is it on YouTube? It is. 1 year ago. Diss track on K9 Kuro. He should have responded. What the fuck? I don't remember anything of this, by the way, so... Let's see then. What was this?
DJ Khaled. Hey, Cupid on the track, yeah? Sup, little bro? Response in 24? No! Mr. Silly Times, I gotta hit you with the combo. I was gonna diss you, but April kinda sucks. So I'm just gonna feeble and finish with some Zaza. Cool pirate guy? That's K9 Kuro.
Thanks.
Yeah, but I still beat him in battleships. Who likes men? That's K9 Kuro.
That's not a diss!
No, boys, I don't recall him liking women.
What?
Silly ass beat, but still delivering a message. And guess what, homeboy? It's within the time limit. You wouldn't have expected this, I admit about a guess. You know her very well, so have her get your attitude addressed. Eat so sick, Claude for a second opinion. Ratmon can't come back though, he's the one who's always winning. Time for the reveal, you know what I like, woman. You know her very well. Oh, you'll get in this kitchen!
Why am I here? I'm actually so lost. I think I was kidnapped.
Oh my god!
It's you, Elio!
This track, can you just say something about him? I don't rap! Cupid forced me on this track! Bah, 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 bah.
Kuro likes Pawnee. I guess you would've smashed. He'd fuck your opponent. Probably Rainbow Dash.
What?
Bah, oh, oh, wah, bah, oh, oh, wah, bah, oh, oh, wah, bah, oh, oh, wah.
This has to be the cringiest
Bro.
thing that I've ever done as a VTuber.
What the hell, dude? What the hell? Firstly, I wouldn't pick Rainbow Dash, I would have picked Fluttershy. Second of all... Second of all, you can't diss me for saying bottle of water. Thanks for clarifying. No problem. If you're gonna do the the tracks. You gotta know the facts. Okay? Just saying. Oh, God. Speaks in rhyme now? Yep. Upload a response just like 2 years later. I have nothing to diss Cupid about. Cupid sounds like Bart. I bet you'll smell when you fart. Diss Elio? I don't want to diss Elio because I don't want to lose a friend. Say bottle of water again? Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Yeah, I call you Smellio. Bottle of water, bottle of water, bottle of water, bottle of water. A little bit of a bottle of water. Man. Yeah, so sweet. I don't want to lose my friendship with Elio. And I remember the old days of diss tracks, dude. Those old diss tracks on YouTube. What was that all about, bro? Why were there so many? It was mainly like the Sidemen thing. There was the Sidemen. They were horrible. I think some of them were funny. Like, when Vicstar tried to do a diss track, but Vic is like the nicest guy ever. So when he tried to do it, he just... It was like the most surface level diss track ever. Because he's just a nice guy, so he can't, like, diss people. Actually, it's been a while since I heard that one. Let me hear that. Harry's one is crazy, and I cannot show that on Twitch. But... look at this.
Will never reply. But like straight up never.
We should have got music videos for the mono shit, man. We should have recorded some videos. Come on, Vic.
They say there's a first time for everything, so tell me, Deji, what the hell were you thinking?
Guys, you can't say that mine is Dr. Seuss shit. And this is Vic. This is Vic.
They say there's a first time for everything, so tell me, Deji, what the hell were you thinking? Dropping lines about a Minecraft pig? Do you really think that was a dig? Then there's your most viewed hit. I got more views on my Minecraft shit. And I'm a disgrace? Well, I got straight A's. So don't try and come at me sideways. You said your grades were fucking terrible. Me and you will never be comparable. You left school with 2 D's. I can take your girl in 1, 2, 3. Comedy shorts gamer, but you don't get.
This is not similar to me. Shut the fuck up.
Leech off your brother just for the fame. Jokes about my eyebrows are overused. At least I didn't shave them off the views. I ride electric while you ride into a ditch in your diss track. All you talk about is dick. You're a corner and I'm a Vindaloo. When you're a bad boy, you can grab the shoe. Slept with the same girl as Simon. Apparently you're not very African. While you're here trying to fuck groupies, I got your mum twerking for my rupees.
What kind of diss track was this, bro? What kind of fucking diss was this? Also, being a Brit in 2017 was awful because of the fucking Nick Crumpton or whatever his name was. It still is. You know what's crazy? I've never actually listened to It's Everyday Bro properly. But I don't want to.
Y'all
But
can't handle this.
you know how
Y'all don't know
us
what's
Brits get made fun of because of this
Los
guy
Angeles, Cali boy.
to this day.
From Ohio, though, white boy. It's everyday, bro, with the Disney.
No, not you, bro. Where's my boy at? There he is. There he is. What the fuck are these subtitles?
It's everyday.
Wait, where's the subtitles?
You know it's Nick.
What? What the fuck? Here we go. Oh, it's not even correct subtitles anyway. Never mind then. Look, this is my boy here.
Hey, bro, I said it's everyday, bro. You know it's Nick Compton and my collar stay popping. Yes, I can rap, and no, I'm not from Compton. England is my city, and if it weren't for Team 10, then the US would be shitty. I'll pass it to Chance, cause you know he stay litty. 2 months ago, you didn't know my name, and now you.
Dude, he was too powerful. He only got like 10 seconds. He was too powerful. Okay? They had to let him go. Man. Also, wait, what did this guy say?
2 months ago, you didn't know my name, and now you want my fame.
I don't even know what this guy's name is now, and it's been like 8 years. What the hell? Who is that? Who was that guy? I don't know who that is. The side character still has a show, yep. I only wear white shirts. Yeah, that was kind of a trend. Just like, everyone used to wear Supreme in that era as well. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but the Supreme box hoodies, oh my god. That was the meta. All the, yeah, the Hype Beast era. Holy shit, I remember that. Man, I could never afford any Hype Beast shit. I never got it. I also thought it looked a little lame. Supreme Oreo. Yep. Supreme Brick. Yeah. Supreme Goku. Putting on steamed carrots, I love them. They taste great. Supreme Brick goes hard. I make a whole Supreme house out of Supreme Bricks. Yeah, it kind of is where the decline started, yeah. I don't really think many people care about Supreme nowadays, though. At least, I've never seen anyone flex Supreme in the current year. They released a Supreme guitar with Fender? What? The hell? What do people flex nowadays when it comes to clothing? I don't think there is much of a hype beast thing going on. Like, I can't really think of anything. Pokemon cards? And that's cooler. Balenciaga? Ah, okay. I know nothing about designer stuff. Everything I'm wearing right now is either Uniqlo or like some random thrift store. So, I don't know. I don't know nothing about those designers. You go shopping with Michi? Ah, hell no. Shopping with Michi is not fun, dude. Yeah, style. Okay. And? The things that Michi has said I look good in is, like, let me remind you that Michi is the reason that the emo emote... Where is it? Post the fucking emote. Yeah, that one. I remind you that she is the reason my hair looked like that, okay? Just a reminder. She convinced me to get my hair cut like that. That's hair, not clothing? Nah, bro. She's a third imposter. The imposter Amogus. Yeah, she worked in fashion. But it's whatever. I don't really want to get designer stuff. No, thank you. You can go to the wrong place, though. Yeah, I did go to the wrong place. Yeah. I went to the wrong place because she took me to the wrong place. Yeah. So it's not like I went to the wrong place on my own volition. Okay? I got taken to the wrong place. And then after the haircut, she was like, oh, wait, it was this other place. So... Bruh. Is that a Minions poster behind you? It's just a motivational thing. You know how people like have cat motivational images in their offices? Mine is, I have a disease called awesome. You won't understand it because you don't have it. Just stuff to motivate me through the day. Type of thing. What did she say you should wear? She says that I should wear a polo shirt. She says it makes my arms look nice. So, that's my work outfit. Well, that's what she says. Do you know what model wears? It is cool. I do like my model's outfit. Oh ho ho. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a very... I don't really care much about what I look like, in regards to clothing, because I don't go outside. Ever. Ever worn high heels? No. But I have worn tights. And I've also worn women's underwear. Anyway. You may have the same birthday. Let's go! Every time I wear a polo, people think I'm a store employee? Oh no. Aunties? Why? You guys have never been in a relationship that, has asked for you to do that, I guess. Guys, I'm not even kidding. I have been asked to wear a maid dress for sexy times in the past, and I have done it. I'm not kidding. Whatever makes them happy. It was very interesting. Had his hole probed. Thanks, Elio. Thanks, Elio, for that. Appreciate it. I'm not a fan of being probed, so. Elio, I would never let you probe my hole, even if my life depended on it, by the way. I'm letting you know that now. I'd rather die than let you probe my hole. If my life was on the line. Like, hey, let Elio probe your hole, or else the poison's gonna kill you. I would just let the poison kill me. You're not allowed. Sorry. Were they laced? No. I think they were just like cotton. Where dingleberries? Oh yeah, Elio. In the one country where there are bidets that Like, what are you talking about? Boring. I don't want to hear that from you. You just said you haven't had anything. Not sexy pants. No. Japanese toilets are cool, but I prefer Japanese bathtubs. Japanese bathtubs are fucking hype as shit. They're so deep, and on top of that, they fill really fast. At least the ones that I've been to, because I've stayed in a lot of instead of staying in hotels in Japan, I usually stay in like Airbnbs, which are like they're just converted housing, right? Like converted apartments or whatever. And those ones have these really nice bathtubs. They're so nice. Just, you go in, it fills up super fast. And I usually go during the colder seasons in Japan. So, a nice warm bath with the cold air around you. Oh, it hits, man. It hits so hard. And, like, the fact that the bathtubs are so deep as well, it means I can really have it kind of up to my shoulders. You know, I can really relax in it. It's so good. Super good, man. What do bathtubs look like? They're just like deeper bathtubs. I can show you. Okay, it's showing a bunch of like super... I want like a normal one. Normal. These are so fancy. Yeah, here we go. This is more like it. Okay, you see this? Okay. You see how it's like super like down? It like goes deep, right? It's like a big, deep thing. The baths are like that. They're really cool. So you just sink underwater. Why is it so small? Well, this one is kind of small. But not all of them are like that. This is the first image on Google. Literally the number one, the first one. You're supposed to sit in it versus lying down, yeah. And it is nice to sit. It's kind of like, it's like going to one of those hot springs. It feels like that. Really nice. Yeah, it's not big, it's deep. You step in it? You just... What do you mean? Step in it. Just go inside it. Oh. Like Japanese hotels with outdoor baths with... That exists? What the heck? I think I've only been to a hotel in Japan twice. One was for, like, work, and the other one was for, like, a leisure thing. That second time is the one where I was really drunk and I got stuck in the elevator. This is why, dude. This is why you can't have a hotel in Japan, okay? I should have just had a normal room. If I had a normal place, I wouldn't have got stuck in the elevator while drunk. Because there wouldn't be an elevator. Yeah, because I was drunk and then I didn't click the open door button after it closed. That's all I had to do. But I was drunk, so like the elevator was fine. Nothing was wrong with it. It's just I was really drunk, so I was like, oh no. How'd you get out? I realized after repeating that the Japanese that it was literally telling me to open the door, or like to be clear of the door. And I was like, oh yeah. And then I got out. That was it. Oh, it wasn't broken. How many times do I have to say I was drunk, dude? Bro! Sometimes, chat, I swear to God, guys, I say stuff and it just goes in one ear and out the other. I don't understand. What the fuck? I feel like I have to get, like, jingly keys to keep your attention on a story, bro. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I was drunk, jingle, jingle. And then I went into an elevator, jingle, jingle. And because I was drunk, the elevator, jingle, jingle, made me stay inside, jingle, jingle, because the door's closed, jingle, jingle. It's working. That helps. Great. Repeat that again. Oh, Steffi, I got one for you. So so when I was drunk, quack, 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 I got into the elevator. And then I tried to go upstairs. Meow, meow. How's that? Yeah, I had to turn into a bunch of animals. It's the only way she can understand. Okay? Why are you stuck in the elevator? Because I have phantom pain! Because I was drunk. I had just hanged out with Gant, and I was super drunk. He sent me home in a cab. And I got there, I followed some Australian random people who were also drunk. I teabagged his face, and then we all laughed, and then I went to my hotel, and then I went into the elevator, and then I got stuck. And then I realized that I wasn't stuck, and then I went home, and then I fell asleep on the bed, and then I woke up the next morning, and then I drunk again. Okay? My life. You didn't flood the bath? True. True, 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 true. What was that about teabag? Okay. Alright. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. You think it's so funny, huh? So funny. I'll get you. Ah, whatever. Wait, what was... Oh, Rage Ranger's birthday's coming up, right? Come on. Come on, dude. My birthday's coming up. You're supposed to be saying, oh, Kuro, you're so cool. I want you to be happy every day. And I want to give you all my money. And I will give you all my money. And then you donate $100. And then I spend it all on mango green tea for 100 days. Okay. Save the rage ring for the birthday. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm going to continue to be the cutest cutie patootie ever. Well, one, I'm not that already. And two, I don't have anything else. You're more independent by yourself or more childlike by yourself? I'm very independent. I love being on my own. I actively choose to be on my own constantly. In fact, when I go on holidays, I love just looking around places on my own and exploring. I don't like being tied down to someone, like, around me. I like to, explore, have fun. I am a very big loner. Why do you think I'm a streamer? And why do you think I never collab with anyone ever except for Mouse? And the reason I collab with Mouse is because that she drags me into the collabs. I never arranged those collabs myself. I'm just, like, always dragged in, so... Is what it is. Never traveled alone. I love it. Didn't play Stardew? I didn't. Didn't play Stardew. Gives you more freedom, exactly. Gnarly. Fuck that. Fuck that song. I can't wait for you guys to see what the Club Iron Mouse song is, by the way. I never even heard of the song before, but it's pretty... I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be good. We'll see, though. I wonder if I'll get a free code to watch it. I probably will. I mean, not that it matters, because I'm literally performing it, but... Is it pink up? No. I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is. I'm not telling you guys what it is, you'll just have to see. But it's kind of cool, though. Most childlike personality? I don't know. Who would ever know that about themselves? I don't know. I guess my wonder for music? Hope you drop out of the sky like last time. Actually, I don't know. Let me see what the script was. I have to record that tomorrow. Let me see. What did they want me to do for this? I'm reading the script for the first time right now. Wait, why did they make me swear so much? Is this is why I told you guys I need to stop swearing. The fucking script, the freaking script has me saying a lot of F words, dude. What is this? Alright. I mean, that seems easy enough to record. Has been hotel personality. Stop! 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 Not the first time I've heard that, by the way. Man. God freaking damn it. Oh, this looks fun. You're confusing Has-Been of Habbo. Habbo is the real goat. Habbo Hotel, let's go. Habbo Hotel, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think I'm gonna say a bunch of F-bombs. I'm probably gonna change the script a little bit. I mean, these type of scripts you're not supposed to follow one-to-one anyway. It's supposed to just be like a loose guide. As long as the flow is the same, you can say whatever you want. It'll be fun. Let me see if Michi's submitted hers yet. Nope. Okay, I was like, oh man, I feel like I'm late. And then I clicked on the Michi folder, and it's empty. So I'm like, ah. Well, I guess I'm fine then. Looks like I'm chilling. Hell yeah. When you get the script? I got the script on the 28th. Got a script on the 28th. The due date is the 4th of June. So. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow. Just to get it out of the way. Right? I don't want to leave it to the last day. Guys, I can't believe it's going to be the middle of the year. tomorrow. Isn't that crazy? We're halfway through 2026 already. Halfway. What the hell? That's insane. Where did the time go? Isn't it July when that's official? Really? Oh yeah, wait, you're kind of right, because I guess we have to go through the entire month for it to be halfway. I guess you're right. World Cup starts soon? Oh, really? Yeah, it's very fast. These years have been going so fast, man. You know, when I was younger, years felt like a year. But now that I'm like an adult, years just feel like, I don't know, they don't feel like a year. It's hard to explain, but it feels like a time frame, but not a year. I can't really explain it, honestly. Like, after every year when I was a kid, it felt like a milestone. But now after every year feels like it bleeds together. Like, this year and the previous year feels like it merges into one timeline. Just like one big year. You know? Not like sectioned off like it used to be. I guess that's also because of school. Yeah. Because like in school, it would feel a little more sectioned, wouldn't it? Because you're like finishing up subjects and you're starting new things, I guess. Maybe that's why. Whereas when you're an adult, you don't really have that. I think most adult lives are quite monotonous once it gets to a certain point. Like nothing really changes. Unless you do something to change it. Like, whereas, like, school, there are other people making decisions to change it for you, right? Proportional theory of chronoception. As you age, every passing year represents a smaller fraction of your total lived. That's true. Guess so. It used to be such a long time, but now it's so short. Yeah. I mean, the other day, I was telling on stream how I thought it was a Wednesday, and it was like a Sunday. Or something like that. Like, I thought it was a Wednesday, but I had no idea. I don't know. Crazy. Whew. Our trips felt like forever. Now you drive that distance regularly? Yeah, true. Okay. I'm going to finish up here for today's stream. Kind of a short 1.5 hours, just chatting. And let's raid the girl that we were watching. We were watching her diss track stuff, so. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, like I said, because I'm quite busy, fortunately. But thank you all for joining. Thank you all for the resubs, the follows, and the bits and everything. I really appreciate it. I'll see you on Tuesday. If you want to join a Discord, make sure you go !Discord and join. It's free. And we sometimes do some watch-alongs and shit. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you, everyone. I will see you all soon. Bye now. Bye, everyone. Have a nice night. Bye now. Bye. See ya later, everyone. Dun dun dun. See ya later, everyone. Dun 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 dun. See you later, everyone.